You got kids?
None of it's not. It's what? That's not the time. That's not the day. That's not the song. I've never streamed before, so I don't know. Hey everyone. How's it going? Replace the time with your sub count? Oh my god. I think you're onto something. Hold on, I need energy drink. I need to spruce up. I need to powder my nose a bit. I'm very tired. I need to like wake up. But that's not even true because I already woke up and I already went to the gym and I already like lifted like a big boy. But now I'm tired from that.
You got kids?
Lifted numbers? What numbers? 2. You watch any fitness YouTubers? No. That sounds very boring to me. I mean, I could imagine watching like a cardio workout and doing this stuff along with them, which I tried to do once, but I live on a 2nd floor. And every single workout was like, okay, we're gonna start off simple, stretches, okay, and everyone jump, smash, pound the floor. It's like I can't do 80% of these exercises. I still have a pinched nerve. Unpinch. Thanks. Thank me later for the advice. 2nd floor woes. So, I was outside the other day. Ran into my neighbor. Just friendly conversation. Like, oh yeah, it's nice. Blah 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 blah. Small talk. And he was like, "Oh, by the way, I hope I'm not like keeping you up at night or anything." I was like, "What? I never hear anything. No, definitely not." He was like, "Oh, well, no, I just just wondering. You may be worried. Maybe I might be." I was like, "Oh, what?" It was very weird, but I'm almost wondering, was it a passive aggressive neighbor attack on me? Am I keeping him up at night? What am I doing? I don't know. I'm on edge. What with all of my screaming? Wake up! Star, oh shit. Imagine being subbed to Ster. Give me the, I know exactly the song I want to hear. I know exactly. Give it to me. I want to hear these fucking pedestrians cross. Where's the Skullberg? The, like, skeleton one? I had that, and it was only there for, like, Halloween. Oh no, it's still on better Twitch TV. That's a good burger, though. Are you a chill streamer? No. I have no chill. All I do is freak the fuck out while I play Among Us. They're cheating! You bitch. So see, the first thing I want to do today, which is why it wasn't just jump straight into Wolcen, is I want to make like a quick video edit of that scene to like put on Twitter or something, just because it was funny. And it should be remembered forever. So like, not like a video, like a 10-second Twitter clip of as quick as I could make it where it contextually makes sense. I figure I should, you know, continue pretending to be a streamer for a little bit. And, you know, generate that content. And it shouldn't take long.
You got kids?
Kids? Anyone kids? Dude, I just want to hear the pedestrians crossing one more time. One more time. They're still going. It's a good jam. Waking up, wake. Ah. I wanted to go make myself a sandwich. Before. Love you. Gonna watch Myriad VOD since I couldn't watch it live. Do it, it's a good one. Thank you. Appreciate. Do you keep me up at night? Yeah. Where's my, Do you know what I need? You know what would be amazing? If underneath my desk I had a toilet paper roll. Like the actual place to put a roll of toilet paper. Right? Right? Why though? Because tissues... I feel like tissues are expensive. You don't get your bang for your buck with tissues. You get this big old box and it's got like 5 in it. And it doesn't make any logistical sense. Toilet paper, this shit goes on and on forever and ever and ever. And I gotta blow my nose. And every time I go to look for my roll of blow my nose toilet paper at my desk, everyone has desk fucking toilet paper. Tell me you don't. Then it's like always behind something and misplaced. I'm a toilet paper desk misplacer. I use paper. I'm still talking about blowing your nose. Imagine blowing your nose with paper towels. Imagine blowing your nose with a slice of bread. I've done it unironically. I can't... I really did that. What was wrong with me? Why though? I was really sick. Like really, really sick. Living on my own. It was when I made that hospital video on YouTube when I was really sick. And I had to blow my nose so bad. And I just thought, like, I've got bread. Why? This should work. But I don't know why I wasn't just like, I don't know, gonna blow my nose in the sink. Like, why did I go for the bread? I don't know. It made a lot of sense at the time. This is actually the first time I've thought back to that and I'm questioning myself. Because at the time, I didn't question it. It made a lot of sense. Much like the time when I was a child and I was cold outside and I peed myself so that I would be warm. I mean, I instantly realized the mistake that I had made then. But this one took me a couple years before I was like, maybe I shouldn't have blown my nose in bread. Living alone brain. Hold on. Hold on. Hey. I'm writing that one down. That's a madness. Living alone brain. It's a good one. It's what allows you to stack up all of your plates in the sink and never clean them. Dog? Dog's chilling. I was gonna set up a dog cam, but I didn't. Bald? Oh, that must be a hot meme I'm unaware of. I'm short and I'm bald. Eggs. I'd have to like move my webcam and stuff. Have you ever shown your ears on cam? I have. I have. Pick her up? That's kind of dangerous. She's just sleeping. I taught you how? What does that mean, you taught me how? I do not like your shirt. That's pretty mean. It was made by Ronnie. And you should never be mean to Ronnie. It's a very good shirt. It's a very great comedic, comic genius of a shirt. It's milk loaf and the bread. I can't remember. You know. It's all mixed up. At one time, you didn't know how to pick up dogs. Oh yeah, I did it by like, I grabbed their hind legs and just held them up by their hind legs so that they were like hanging down, like how people hold like chickens after they shoot one, or like when they go hunting or something. That, yeah. Well, see, the issue is that I'm not wearing underwear. And if I stand up on camera, I'm a flight risk. Naked streamer? It's no pants, nothing under here. Absolutely nothing. Nice! Also, last time I started streaming and started talking, she was sleeping in here and immediately got up and left, so I just assumed that would happen again. Can we see? No, I get banned from Twitch and I get more popular if that happens, and we can't let that happen. Which also today, I think I might just, you know, say, book it and stream Callus Row, but we need to actually come up with a character, because I have no planned voice or personality. But we could maybe even do that together. Streaming brain. I'm feeling insulted. Chadria? Cyber guy. I've gotten pretty good at like not even saving voice presets with the Go XLR and just like twisting the knobs and like knowing what all this shit does, like how it'll sound. Maybe we can goof off, but I want to try and make this clip, so I should jump ahead and do that. 1 second, I need to like get a few things open. Oh, and I realized what my problem was. My computer. I had so many issues the last 2 days. I think there was a Windows update, and it randomly started doing the fast startup was like turned on, which basically means your computer never shuts down, so that you can be like, oh, my computer starts so fast, it must be so good. So none of my startup programs were starting because my computer was never actually shutting down. So,
You got kids?
like when I was trying to use my Stream Deck to change scenes yesterday, that program wasn't open. There was like 3 other things. It was a pain in the butt and I didn't even realize. Why would you need that feature? I have no idea. Oh, like during that day I was drawing and my Wacom tablet. I restarted my computer so it would work, but it like didn't. Just a million things. I had no idea why this suddenly turned on. Oh, during the middle of the session, I went to go find, because they went to the creek, and Hoshi and Liana were like, I don't know, anime macking on each other. And I was like, I'm gonna get some like the creek music and like some romance music for Moon being seduced by an old lady. And Dropbox is another startup program, and all my music is drawn from Dropbox. And I wasn't connected, so I couldn't copy any of the links for any of the music. And it was just like, I don't know, in the moment, super confusing. Like, what the fuck? Because all the other songs were working, which are in Dropbox, but I couldn't generate new links. Very annoying. What? I'm sick of me, ever since Ashley brought it up, how often I talk about computer problems. But it's like 50% of my life. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you don't get me if you don't understand how many computer problems there are. Just sing them songs. I should do that from now on. I should. I think I'm gonna do that. What was I doing? VOD. Myriad episode 5. Oh, well, it's gonna like take. Oh, surprisingly not that long to build the piece for it. Bro, just don't use computer. I gotta get rid of this computer. But I haven't done that. It's kind of like how I tell myself every day that I'm going to take out the garbage. But then I don't. It's sad. And then Ashley does it. Got her. Yeah, if you don't want to get spoiled, you're gonna get spoiled. Pretty hard. I also, like, I get so zoned in when running D&D stuff that I didn't even realize that yesterday's session was funny. I had no idea. Oh, no-y. I don't have the right VOD downloaded. I can't do it right now. Unless I start downloading like a 4-hour-long VOD, which does not seem smart to do on a stream. I have a clip if that helps. No, I wanted to go back and edit all of the context of why they were even talking about skulls, and because if you just watch the clip by itself, you're like, Why does he care about drag? Like, why is he... What? It's more confusing than it needs to be. I think, I just accidentally downloaded the last hour of the VOD rather than the whole VOD. I'm gonna download it anyway while I'm streaming. It's not like much is going on. Oh yeah, I did. I fucked up. Whoops. It's nice how technology has gotten good. But I haven't, so I didn't use it right. Download starting. Stream goes to hell. Because these downloads are surprisingly quick, so it should only take like 5 minutes max. Probably like a minute. Is there a dog in that bed? There is. There is a dog in that bed. Progress bar stream, we're at 13% already. Going pretty quick. No, the like VOD downloader? I haven't done it in a super long time, but it is so good compared to back in the old days what you would have to do. You can even set like which times you want to download from the VOD. Like, oh, I want to start at hour 1 and download up until 2 hours and 25 minutes. Like, well, it's nice. It's very convenient. Oh, I gotta go watch that? What? What did I say? Who said what? What happened? What did I do? Ashley, what did I do? Moon said it was his favorite so far? Oh, I didn't hear that either. If I didn't see it, it didn't happen. It's like a tree in the forest. Not real. Strippin actually messaged me and said it was like one of his favorite tabletop moments ever. And that guy's in like 7,000 games. So pretty good. I might have to actually... I'm really far behind on uploading. I was gonna upload the session 1. I probably should really do that this week. I think I'm gonna take this weekend and not think about it very much unless I get bored and want to do it. So just kind of take a moment off. Then on Monday, see how much video content I can get done of the previous sessions. And then Tuesday, prep all of next session. And try and leave myself free time to do other stuff. Probably going to try and stream Cyberpunk a little bit. A little bit. It seems like one of those things you're supposed to do. You need to have an opinion. I need to like play it and then not enjoy it so that I can tell everyone why I didn't, and then they can not like me. You know? Also, partly it's because I didn't realize any part of the last session was funny. Because whenever I'm in the zone of the dungeon mastering, it's like, oh yeah, he would say this, that makes sense, that makes complete sense. And I watched some of it back and I was like, nothing he has said has made any sense. It's just like face value absurd. But in the moment, I'm like, yeah, he would ask if all the birds are dead. Sure. You ever stream Ultra Kill? I did not. I did not. Maybe I might at some point still. I don't know. Also, Proteus or whatever it was, Moon was playing. That game looked pretty cool. Maybe when that's out of early access. And I still wanted to play Get to the Orange Door or whatever that game was. A few of those looked okay, but I don't... Even outside of streaming, it keeps happening where like a game will come out and I'll see a trailer and I'll be like, oh, that actually looks pretty good. I'd be interested in playing that. And then it comes out and it's like, I don't want to play a game. Nah, I'll pass on this one. I'm actually pretty disappointed that, I think Empire of Sin or City of Sin came out yesterday or very recently. That game looked pretty good. I was like, oh, turn-based gangster city builder. That could be cool. And apparently it's not good at all. Because that also keeps happening to me every time. I'm like, that looks... And then it's not good at all. What was the song used for Seymour? Dude, this is like such a fucking impossible question to answer. It doesn't exist anywhere except for the one royalty-free website that I use for B-roll video stuff. I looked up the guy because he makes a lot of fucking bops, and I looked him up. He has like a Spotify account with no music on it. So I can't just say, oh, like, go to him. I'm sure if you like YouTube the song name, it won't be there. Like, it's just, it isn't anywhere because it's just only on this royalty-free site. We could, if you want to right now, we can do the research. We can like, let's go. I'm jumping in. 1 sec. Because I'm going to need a better answer than that. Because even Strippin was messaging me and like, dude, what songs did you use? I'm just vibing out. These are good. Oh, I'll use my map tools. It is really nice having a third monitor sometimes. Story blocks. It's like a subscription site of just usable content for making videos. I've been sub to for like several years, even though I don't make videos. When I went back and made the Titan, I was like, oh, I'm gonna need to re-up this. It's convenient. But I realized like, oh, I could probably use this for Myriad music as well because it's all royalty free and blah 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 blah. But anyway, audio. Browse royalty free music. I forget how I even did this. I searched for duration high to low because I wanted really long songs that'll loop. This guy, Lance Conrad, is the person who made all of the songs, or the majority of the good ones. Every song of his that I went through and listened to is like he has like a wide range of stuff that he's done, and they're all quite good. I don't recall the exact names of the ones that I used. So hold on, let me turn my music off. Let me make sure this doesn't play too loud. Chaboy's pretty good. Holy shiz. Well, if I sort this by length, I could probably find it. Because I know the length of it. He has a lot of, quote, world music, and world music is keyword for good, in my experience. I don't know. It's a very weird genre. This one is like not even by definition what world music is. Such a fucking shitty term because it really just means sounds from places that aren't like Western civilization. You're the rest of the world. But this is all just jazz. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is one of them. Asteroid Baptist. Clearly world music. So, this is the song. I don't know where else this exists. Let me search that. See if it shows up on any platform. Lance Conrad. The first link when Googling it is Storyblocks. Is this him? Fuck if I know, this website is ridiculous! I don't know, I don't recognize any of those, I have no idea. Music sample, I mean it could be. I'd have to like double check and make sure. Came up under... Oh. Let me see that. Enough. Meditate, everyone. I'll just search that name. Asteroid... Oh, this is it. Nice. Very pog. So I don't know if this is him, you know? Monthly listeners 4. That's rough. Because this doesn't, it's not like this page has the other songs, it's just only this one album. Dogs making cute sleeping dog noises. You don't even know. The website lists the publisher. I don't even know where it would. You can really only just sort by the artist, and like that's it. I'd be curious if I found the other song, if we could search the name of that song and see if it exists anywhere. Hold up, I should have the duration of that one and I can find it from that. Wait, no, I don't. I think it was like 8 minutes, though. Sissa you? Actually, the other one might be a different artist. I'm pretty sure that the other one was a different artist. There was one other person on here I found that was quite good that does a lot of more like EDM. And I liked all their music, but I didn't save very much of it because I can't really use like EDM for D&D. Know what I mean? Gave me Michael Jackson articles. How do you just exist? This. It really, I don't know, it surprises me a lot of the time when you go through like royalty-free music of people that's just like their music exists nowhere else, but it's like actually really good. This person too had a lot of really good stuff. And I think this is the other person. This is it. Mind Tricks by Xenophraphis. Let me see if that's on Spotify. It is. You love to find the under 1,000 you don't even exist artists. Yeah, double! One sec. Getting PTSD from this now? Dance for me, dance! There you go. He just wants people to dance. He's a fucking good guy. It sucks that the snake in the party has to be the, like, friendliest person. But there you go. Music solved. Wow, we did something. Just chatting accomplished something. Now back to what I was doing about editing that clip. Oh yeah, I downloaded the VOD. I did that. I need to wait for it to build the peaks. But also, the original song, this is from Watch Dogs 2. This guy makes weird music. Very hit or miss. Because a lot of it is like, wow, it's weird and different, and I kind of like it. This one kind of jams. A lot of the other ones are like, what are you thinking? What are you doing? Sci-Fi, how y'all doing? Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Hey, I don't know. I feel like I should have something else to say, but all I have is hey, boy. Humans are the real monsters? If you really think about it, it adds up. Is that the old PC? Yeah. Still haven't thrown it out. Or done anything with it. I feel like I should take parts out of it and be like, oh, I'll hold on to this, but then I'll never... It'll just be in the garbage later. And I'm not sure which part of that computer wasn't working, so I'm potentially just saving broken shit. Also, very disappointed that, one of the things in map tools apparently didn't work, but I didn't even realize it wasn't working until afterwards. So I need to like double check with the players that I don't know, I need to figure it out. If you're watching on my stream, you saw the like stars and everything when they were in that area. It's even hard to explain because you might think I'm talking about the galaxy in the background. But that's like in map tools, it's supposed to show up for all players. And I saw on Moon's stream that it actually flashed for like a second and then instantly disappeared. Twice. So it never actually stuck, which is weird. Because it was working on my client. Because like I have the main DM and I sent it to my client and it was working on that one, which is what you were seeing. But apparently I don't think any other player saw it, which is strange. So I'll probably figure that out because it's nice. There's whole like rain animations in it and stuff. and you can change the lighting over the whole map, so like you can make it look like nighttime and stuff like that. But it is very, very finicky, and some of them take a very long time to load, so it's hard to tell if they're loading still or they're just not working. And what the problem is I don't know. It's kind of still like a work in progress thing for map tools. I thought you put on OBS. I have some things prepared for OBS that I just keep forgetting to use. See, that's the neat thing that I wanted, like, players to be like, oh shit, like, fucking animate a GIF over map. What? That's, like, crazy. I got some buttons I can press. Chill, boy. But, I definitely couldn't do that last session. That shit wasn't working at all. Cam boy. Okay. I feel like I've been streaming for an hour now. Can I do the thing I intended to do? What am I doing? Scene, please work. Don't show my wiener. Cool. Cool. That's me. Well, I just want to quickly make a highlight of a funny haha moment. I need to find funny haha moment. Spoilers! I don't know exactly what time it would have been. He looks at Liana, seeing that you clearly don't. That's my own voice. Somewhere around here. Why would you? That's my job. You have some sort of boss. I have played you for. Who wants to listen to themselves? 3:43. Your timestamps won't help because I didn't download the first hour of the VOD, so it's not actually. I mean, it could be like 2:43 then. Don't let them forget. No, she. Oh, this is way too far in. I knew the whole story. Let them feel your. Well, as you can see, the long term is the sky to remind happens than ever. Shut up, Ster. Did you edit your videos and you had to hear your voice all the time? Yeah, but the trick is you put your fucking audio down to like 1%. Oh, you see how you like can't hear it at all anymore? That's good. That's how you need it. Oh, yeah. This is still too far, I think. Or is it? This is a pain in the ass, alright. I feel like I'm just gonna do this later. I'll have it like up tomorrow. I don't want to do this on stream right now. I'm bailing. Bailing. Bail. Bail. Eject. I'll do it tomorrow. Let's play some Wolcen. That's easy stream. Woo! Dog's looking there. Dog's about to run away. Ow, my head. One moment. I must update my stream. Okay. One moment. The default resolution is 1706 by 924. Okay. Dog, oh, dog's getting up. Dog's not gone. Dog's there. Meows! 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 Why does she not come to me? I call and I'm her superior. Meows! Okay. 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 One sec. We having a laugh? You having a bit of a laugh at my expense? Burger, thank you. Oh, okay. Game capture. Lords of May. Dude, I was playing Diablo 3 the other day. I've had a bit of a action RPG. I don't know, I've been binging. I don't know what's the word. Diablo 3 sucks really bad. In case you guys didn't know that. Just thought I'd let you know. John, hey John! How's it going, John? John, do you want a kiss? Is this good webcam size? You would need a kiss right now? Oh. Do you wanna be a guest character next week? I think next week I might just grab like several people and have like a caravan in town or something. Unsure. So I should probably prep before Tuesday if that's the case. To actually organize that. Gotta create a new character. They came out with a whole new season. Apparently it has like a different campaign as well. I don't quite know. I don't know what I want to be. I don't know who I am. I'm feeling kind of Chadra today. Like I just woke up and I'm like, I'm at Chadra mode. That's not this one. Well, Chadra has one weird eye. Chadra has two weird eyes. Chadra has eyes. It doesn't, like, you're never going to see my eyes. You are never, Chadra is bald. Oh, God, I'll be right back again because my wife put on the heat and I'm gonna fucking die and I can already feel it. Hold! Dude, is that 69 subs? Game. This bot needs to go away for now. Chadria. Was the webcam? The webcam is... Why does that happen?
Focus on the prize.
What would do that?
Focus. Just focus.
Just a video game being open makes my webcam worse. Hold on, we're getting to the bottom of it. Now it's not? Is it not now? Because I'm clicked out of the game? I click in the game, it breaks. Processing power? My CPU has like fucking 16 cores. Just pick another one! Am I delayed? No, I think I look out of sync for a second. This problem also can't, like, this happened on my old computer, and it was one of my final straws of like, I don't want to deal with this anymore. New computer. Here we go. Yeah. .6 cores, maybe. I have no idea. I don't know what to do. I tried limiting the FPS. I could maybe change the resolution of the that shouldn't do anything. The moment the game is in focus, it's broken. If anyone has any suggestions, that'd be cool. Otherwise, I'm going to stop existing. Change full screen to border. I'm pretty sure it is borderless windowed. It is. I'm gonna leave it for a second and see if any game, because before this happened when I played Pathfinder Kingmaker, which is like not a game with graphics. I'm bald. Give me a beard. Where's my beard? I don't know. I don't remember any of the skills in this game. All I know is that there was only one ability that was viable, though they rebalanced everything. I know magic was dog shit in every conceivable way, and if they rebalance things, maybe... Wait, see, it's fine now. The fuck? Those legs? I need hair. I need hair. Chadria blue. But her eyebrows are not. And I can't give her a beard. That's great. Yeah, you start from level 1. It's like a seasonal thing. There's a whole season mechanic the way you'd expect Path of Exile to do it. I think there's a new campaign that has to do with, like, hunting a dragon. And it's been totally rebalanced. Apparently it still has quite a number of bugs. We'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna do mage because I know before mage was by far the worst. So much so that I don't even remember what the skills were. But I know like most of the skill tree didn't work, and you couldn't have summons because none of the summon skills did anything. Name? Seymour. We're Seymour today. Also, fun fact about Myriad that's kind of funny to me. I go with a naming convention that's like, okay, everyone has normal names, but they're spelled totally wrong. They're like very close to what should be right. The clearest example, the easiest one because it's actually different, is Hendrike was the guy's name, not Hendrik. And everyone called him Hendrik. So it's fun reading like Discord and what people are saying about the game. Because like everyone's name, I have seen Rio spelled 8 different ways. It has never been the correct spelling. I've never seen it. But that's just funny. As an example, hold on. There's a guy named John. I think he spelled it with an A. It's like, it's just Jan. Jan. My name's John, but you're spelling it like Jan. Alright. Did they have, yeah, you gotta do story first. Difficulties, normal or story? I'm pretty normal. Oh, George R. R. Martin does it? Does he really? I've never read any of the books, so I wouldn't know. Oh man, actually I remember shield charge builds in this game being a lot of fun because there was like a way to chain it that you could just shield charge an entire map. And it was really strong. I don't think Magic had an like that was probably my funnest thing from playing this game. The shield charge was a fun skill. Cam's still good, kind of weird. I started listening to audiobooks. I think I'm gonna become like an audiobook guy instead of watching people's shitty streams. Why would you just sit around and watch someone play a game on their shitty stream when you could, you know, listen to a book? I started listening to Mistborn because I've been recommended it for a super long time. I'm the very beginning.
If you cannot defeat me,
This is the same intro.
plan to defeat the supernatural forces that feed and prey on
Do you get a madness from audiobooks? Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Do you not
Oh, nice, it's an emote now? Yeah, John. Good job, John.
I
Great
feel
work.
it's all right. Just as I feel yours. Pain is a merciful teacher. I had hoped that you three.
Okay, the story of this game is not good. Don't worry about it. I think it might just be a new act added at the end. Because yeah, this is the...
told you Hemlock would send us. Yeah.
Is this really frame ratey? Like, can you guys tell that it's lagging? Because it's kind of laggy for me.
I want those ledges clean. What? Time to shine.
Slightly, yeah. Nah. Let me double check another thing. Wrong thing. VSync.
Purity in sacrifice.
Look, a Republican pup is trying to flank us. How
I don't know. I'm just gonna do the intro and we'll see where we're at.
Get them down! Get them all down!
I like never use VSync, but lately I don't know.
Bomber.
You
it seems to have been actually helping. I don't know how VSync even works. I'm not a smart man. Ooh! 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 Ooh!
Good riddance.
Killed them all. One hit. Oh, there's some Django's. There's a whole bunch of magic going on around here.
What the hell is going on?
Manus is stuck on an upper ledge, but we have to move forward.
We'll lose a lot of men if the cliff collapses.
Right now, I'm more worried about these bloody soldiers.
Well, like the whole VSync prevents screen tearing. I don't know. I never used to have any screen tearing or any sort of weird issues, so I never used it.
We can't handle it. We need to get back to the purifiers now.
Maybe because I'm on a new computer even, G-Sync turned itself on, and that always fucked up streams bad for me, so I should double check that really quick.
What the hell
I'm
happened?
pretty sure I did that already and made sure it was off.
Hey, soldier, you all right?
G-Sync is...
Your squad. Soldier,
it's jitters.
who's alone?
He's in shock. Leave him be.
Shut up.
Who's alone?
Shut up!
We don't have time for this. Let's move.
Darling, you're gonna own
Dead.
me big time.
Dude, it's so hot in here.
Your resilience, mortal. You will make a fine host.
Val, it's now or never.
Now come to me.
It's now or never, dude.
To me and be reborn in service of the sleeper.
This intro is very,
Mankind, demon.
What I remember from playing the game and playing through a couple of times is that you, like, really don't even gain experience in this. This whole thing is just, like, a waste of time. Which is why I haven't even been hitting enemies except for when I've had to. Wow, got him. Also, I think it's partly because this game loads in textures as they appear. So I think some of the stuttering before may have just been that it was loading in textures and stuff for the first time. Dead. Chapter 1. My children.
What happened back there?
I don't remember if this game had,
How is it that I can use witchcraft? That's freer.
what was I even gonna say?
Out of the water. But what
A normal Nightmare in Hell? I think it just had one playthrough.
Val!
The hell was that? Tyrell versus Math Hell? That was it. So if I recall anything, and oh, there goes my webcam.
From the Republic saw me
And I really don't.
I better hope not.
Yeah, no, I don't. I was gonna explain the story and like what just happened. Nah, I don't remember. The input delays between attacks and moving?
So, what now?
I never even
Frankly, I
noticed
don't know.
that.
We should regroup with Operation Dawnbane.
But I don't...
In your
I don't know.
state? Flinging magic and turning into a monstrosity. No. They'll burn you alive.
Hemlock would...
Does it?
Perhaps.
I mean, it
But
takes
maybe
time to
she'll
attack.
have will and with a smile on her face. Oh, look, let's get out of here first, then we'll
One
figure
sec.
something out.
Is my webcam still doing it right now? Because I closed the preview of OBS, so I think Shorefore's been having that lately too, where having OBS open has been causing problems where before it normally wouldn't.
A winged
So rendering that extra preview just might be bad.
Mutations.
No matter, they die all the same.
It did.
Damn right.
Oh yeah, and there's a roll.
This place reeks of death.
These people are getting torn apart.
These people.
I don't get it.
The pepples.
Freya aren't normally this bold, not without good reason. That soul demon first.
The Pepples.
Now this. There's something wrong around here. Something very wrong. We should.
They died in one hit.
That should at least be.
We must pull back. We're too exposed.
If we do, the civilians will get slaughtered.
Better them than us.
Does this game have music?
Mercy, murderers! Back away! Back away!
Nice.
I know that face.
Bye.
Why don't you let people in?
For their
Let me in. Ah, looks like they let people in. Level 2! This game looks like... This game was very good when it worked, which was not often before. The fuck? What? See, like, what just happened? My camera was a different angle. I was taking damage while in town, and then I moved the camera chain...
I don't want to die. I am not a hero. You hear?
Okay, so when the game works, pretty good game. 90% of the passive tree was bugged. Yeah, 90% of your skill choices didn't matter because they didn't do what they said, or... Like, the actual skill tree and how level progression works in this game, I think is really well done. But it didn't do it before. Also, hold on, I'm gonna put, I can hear my computer being super loud already. Gotta close it up. Yeah, I don't think I can hear it now. Good. Good. Big skill tree. They said they changed a lot, but I don't think they changed as much as, I thought they would have. So I think a lot of it is still similar. I don't have any build planned. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just gonna kind of go through. I vaguely remember how things work, but I never played very many mages because, like I was saying earlier, they were terrible. They were unplayable. Past a certain point, pretty much. I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of... Because there is a respec. I forget how it worked. But there is a respec, so I'm also not worried. I'm just gonna take early game damage so that it's quicker to get through the early game. And not think about it all too much. What? Oh yeah! Winter's Grasp. Summon a zombie. Nope. I'm taking the good things. I'm not like... It doesn't matter yet.
They'll never see it.
I always end up doing... Oh, action RPG! I want to take this like goofy thing and try and make a build out of the worst thing in the game and then suffer for hours. No, good things.
Like a stray. You
Blasting through. Unlocked new pet. Got the dog.
Pay attention. You are all that stands between the creatures.
The stat points before were like...
Make every blow count. But we're not even
Only one of them was worth investing in.
supposed to kill them. You
Ailment builds were like the most powerful in the game. Based on one node that existed. That was like, deal 10% more damage per ailment you apply to an enemy. And you could just apply like 30. I don't know if they reworked any of this. Before it was just, dude, get ferocity. Nothing else mattered. But that looks different. I'm gonna go for the ailment chance because I know it's... I don't know, a mix. 7-7.
another new conscript.
I've-
The story.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, Ben.
Be vigilant!
How many other ARPGs? I've played like every single one. I've been playing a lot of Diablo 2 again. I'm a big Diablo 2 boy. No game is better than Diablo 2. That's just how it is. So on a scale of action RPG to Diablo 2, when Wolcen works, this game was actually, I don't know, very high on my list of games that I've enjoyed.
Tunnelers, protect the cannon! To the north, push them back into the ground!
I don't know exactly where I can say that I'd put it, but it's high. Of recent relevant games, I think the only action RPG I haven't played is Last Epoch. Apocalypsers? I don't know. I haven't played that game.
Show them the might of the storm. We'll live through this.
How you feel about Grim Dawn? Titan Quest is one of my favorite games of like action RPG genre. Mostly nostalgia because when it came out I was really into it. But I don't think Grim Dawn is any better than Titan. Like, I still like Titan Quest more. Grim Dawn looks... It looks like visually worse to me. Even though Titan Quest is super low resolution, I guess they remastered it a little bit and it got a little bit updated since then. I don't know, something about Grim Dawn was just really boring to me and I couldn't sit through it. A lot of the skill choices didn't feel good, which Titan Quest has that problem too, and I'm well aware of that. But I mostly played Titan Quest with a lot of mods. But even the mods for Grim... I don't know if it's just like I had already played enough of it. I was just over it. But also, I think another top one... Victor Vran was very good. And it's kind of got the same theming as Grim Dawn, but I would play fucking Victor Vran over Grim Dawn and recommend it every single time. The D2 mod for Grim Dawn? Well, see, like, the Titan Quest has those mods as well. So it's already like I've played this. And I've had enough. The Grim Dawn endgame exists, but my favorite part of action RPGs very rarely is the endgame. Because then it just becomes... I don't know. Repetitive, same thing until you get the item. So that you can increase your greater rift difficulty to fight the same enemies again, but harder.
I'm not letting your men die, Sandor.
Forever. That's what I was feeling mostly because I said I was going back and I was playing Diablo 3 recently. That's the main thing that was just like... When does the game become difficult or different? Never, because it's inefficient to make the game difficult. Oh yeah. I would much rather endgame be a hard thing to do than... like... Path of Exile maps. But at least Path of Exile has... like, difficult bosses that you can fight and stuff like that. Need you for my bank heist. I am not in. I heard that League was terrible. So I'm out. This game had some really fun, exploitable, glitchy stuff. I'm curious how, like, the max power level of characters is going to be after all the updates and balance passes. For example, before, there was... I can't even remember how it worked. But it was honestly really fun. So part of me hopes it's still there. That, with this winter's grass, like, explosion around me, there was a way to have it proc once per frame as you walked. I can't remember how you did it, but you'd like do some weird thing, activate it, and then walk, and the entire duration of that one walk movement, it would activate once per frame. And it was actually a lot of fun. As broken and awful as it was still like... I'd compare it to... like rocket jumping. Like the unintended thing was actually the fun part. Because surprisingly it was, I don't know, it felt a little bit less brain dead than the other things you'd be doing. And it still wasn't the best build because spell damage didn't work. Or like whatever was wrong with mage builds, it was still not that good. It was like, okay. But it was fun. Yeah. More... Why am I going up here? I don't like that clear speed is like the meta in these kinds of games. But it's really hard to make an action RPG where clear speed isn't the most ideal thing you could be doing. What the do you guys see that? What the fuck is that? What?
Not possible.
Eeh. What is happening? That's what I'm tabbing through the map. One of the tabs is in case I want the giant yellow rectangle. Which I don't. And where I want it.
And who are you?
Oh, this is new.
Name's Ilfane. I'm out here hunting a Severe. It scorched a gang of slavers to a crisp near Archeon. Been sent to kill it.
Archeon, the flying city. You're a long way from home. The nearest anchor isn't exactly close.
Believe me, I didn't want to make the trip. Was glad the bastard slavers died. Order knows it as well. Sending me out here is a funny joke we're telling each other.
Yep.
You're a part of this order, I assume?
That's right. The Order of Ashara. We ride drakes and chase Varir, apparently.
Apparently.
Which need to get back after the beast. You want to tag along?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's tag. What is this? Oh, dude, I guess we're going ailments. I already know it's good. Oh, let me double check like the outer ring so we can at least set a goal for ourselves. I kind of just want to do like, I don't know, like something basic. Just shoot fireball. I know the ring rotates, but I really don't feel like putting that much thought into it right now. It would be nice if the like side blades that they had actually dealt damage, because those were fun, but they were like the worst thing in the whole game. Just gonna go ailments for now. You can come in here and whatever. And I'm gonna lip chap lip. Good. What the fuck? There was nothing in there. It just glowed. They totally do damage now. Smile. I'm out. Okay. I don't trust that for a second.
Not again. It's getting closer to the city. What the hell is going on?
Got more than Severe to worry about by the looks of it. Must have been what Eldor was so spooked about. Not much scares him either.
Pick him up! I kind of... Can he revive me? I kind of like heard my potion go off and get full health, but I don't know. The internet, how does it work? Oh, they're dead. I also forgot how to like... Yeah. This game's got a lot of complicated junk in it.
They'll never see it coming.
The game looks pretty. Yeah. So do you. Also, I was remembering building like a gunslinger was a lot of fun, but also that was kind of the OP, wasn't it?
The entrance to their network. Sneaky bastards.
Or like one of two OP builds, because everything that every build was bleeding edge. And yeah, whatever that guy was saying before about clicking and moving, I think it still is that way. Because I'm noticing I'm expecting to move a lot of times and I'm not. I don't know if it's because I'm clicking things on the ground or what. And I don't know how this hunt mechanic works. I think it's just telling me to go in here. Gunslinger shotgun? Yeah. Well, I had a build that was just like pure auto attack, double gunslinger, and it was a lot of fun, but then you didn't kill anything after, like... It was pretty good for the story. And then after that, it was awful.
Can't wait to try it out.
I need a movement ability.
So many eggs. These are not random raids. They're here to colonize.
Oh, that's my boy.
More live at stake than I thought.
You mentioned the Order of Ashara earlier. I've never heard of them.
Not surprised. Order tends to keep to themselves. Wouldn't want me educating you either. They have their reasons. Not good.
I need a,
So what can you tell me?
Well,
also a way to spend rage.
Matriarch, to be exact. We're protectors in return.
And that whole mechanic. Remembering how this game works slowly.
Ooh, no. We got a much broader range of activities we like.
Slowly.
Let's see. We got resolving petty disputes, pushing for certain policy decisions, and best of all, making sure slavers know how valued and respected they are.
Ooh, I'm sensing a little...
Proper RPG's Borderlands feels so pointless and hollow now.
Whatever, I've said enough. Let's remember.
Well, that's how I always felt. And how many skeletons can I have? 2? 2. Like, why would you have an action RPG where there's like no character build? What's the point? One ability? What's the point? Oh, shit. No, I'm remembering more remembering. They said that they added a lot of new modifiers for skills, which is one of the neater parts of the game. So they only added like one new skill, but every skill now, I think, has more of these. And then that's the Neato Toledo part. Dude, I gotta follow this trail. I'm on the hunt. I gotta stop ignoring these little boys. As I had to turn and attack them. Is there like a move only option? So I can stop clicking on things with left click? There's gotta be. It's a video game, right? So it has to be. But I don't. No. We've only his control, that's not doing it. Usually there's an option. Gore mode. Basic attack? Is that? It doesn't give you a description. Just basic attack, check mark. Yes, I like to basic attack. I don't know what the fuck that did. And I don't have like a one-handy wandy. It's under controls. I don't want like a toggle. I want it to never ever left click. Streamer mode! Nice! Slash no pickup.
That's not happening.
What a stream, dude. I'm a streamer. I'm in the mode. Okay. Hold. I don't want to hold. Also, that, like I said, that wasn't working. I'm holding control, I'm clicking, and it's auto-attacking. It's not even doing it.
Not right now.
Sounds like Wolcen, alright. Actually, that could be the explanation.
Yeah. Whatever this phenomenon thing is, it's making us very tough.
Pew 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 pew. Held it, if you held it hard, I could try holding it harder. Where's my prey? And then you find your prey and then you like buff your prey to make your prey better prey. So your prey gets better preying. Something. What this? My hunt modifiers. I'm gonna magic find my prey so freaking hard. He's gonna drop the whole world. It's gonna be great. Is there a thing over here? No thing over there. I need a teleport. Oh no, the thing is up there. I remember this room actually being worth doing. Don't know why, but I remember. And remembering is half of the battle. Also, they said they added like new damage types to the game, but I don't know what that means. Because they didn't really add new skills. I'm probably going to need to do a read through of what all the ailments were and how that whole system works again. I'm not smart enough to cast more. I'm an idiot. Dude, this Chad is chatting it up. Ring? Am I getting married? Whoops. I'm actually, the ailments were really weird. I really should read them. Like ether and stasis and all that. I don't know, it didn't, not very intuitive. And I don't remember if you can have multiple stacks of fire or how exactly that works.
There's nothing random about this. Its frequency is accelerating.
Good hurry. Looks like you got great.
What if that's random? I don't think she has a large enough sample size to make those kind of claims. Also, does this... I know I asked this earlier. Does this game have music? Remember when you shit your pants playing Overwatch? Of course. My goal in life right now is to shit my pants while running a D&D game. And then keep running the game. I think that'll give me the clout that I deserve. People will see that and understand my level of commitment. That's a lot of guys. I do remember being happy with that from the get-go, that this game doesn't shy away from actually having mob density that's fun to fight. Like, hey, here's a lot of dudes. Cool. Dudes on screen. Think Arcadum has ever done that? I feel like if he had done that, he would talk about it all the time. I know I would. So I feel like he probably hasn't. You think that's like I could get banned for that on Twitch? Like if I pooped during a game, proved it, like showed it. Is that TOS that I'm not allowed to show my poop? Also, I keep forgetting I can roll everywhere. What these are? Oh yeah, I don't even remember, like, a cold ailment. It's like a whole thing. Is there a search? Is resign free now? No one confirming, denying. Can I poop? Your prey deals fire damage. Your prey burn. This one has more magic fine. I'm gonna take that one. Because I know that my DM wouldn't kill me. So I might as well just make it harder. If he kills me, I know where he fucking lives. Actual game mechanics? Yeah, this is a game.
I need more power.
Do be a game.
Giant one is hiding. His challengers got fried alive.
What?
Okay, that one is scary.
I've been waiting for this.
Is this the game that's the worst PoE? That's your opinion. You don't remember your own opinion? And you need other people to remind you if that is your opinion? That's kind of weird. Ow.
That's not happening.
Oh yeah, I can fucking roll. Remember, roll. Rip! Nice tutorial. pew, 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 pew. I feel like probably lighting the fire guy on fire might not. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. I need to. After this, I'm gonna look. What ailment does what? Can you imagine being such like a shitty little alpha peasant of an enemy that when your like boss dies, you also just die? That guy, he's still fighting. He's like, oh no, I'm my own person. I can do whatever I want. My opinions are my own. Everyone else, nah, I guess I'll die.
That's not all that's bothering you, is
That for what?
Sorry.
No,
Bleeding edge. Isn't later there a way to sell these so that you get more like skill points? I don't remember the mechanic, but I don't need bleeding edge even though shall live in infamy. Why can't I update Wolcen? Try restarting Steam. Sometimes if your Steam was open and an update came out, then you have to restart. I don't know. Maybe it already up. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not tech support.
No, sir, for the 5th time, you are not on the list.
I'm on the list.
So much for keeping a low profile. Val will kill me.
This one, an onyx, symbol of the city of Gomorrah, jewel of the earth.
Oh, you imbecile. Come forward. Me,
Doing it.
Merchant Prince Damascus of Stormfall.
The speed run to this game is to never talk to this guy.
The city and all its
Because if you talk to this guy, then everything goes badly.
On behalf of the people of Stormfall,
Frost damage. Lightning damage added to spells.
The power flows through me.
And gemmies. I don't remember getting gemmies this early. I don't remember much of anything. Okay, where's Oh, it has this too if you were curious. It's got the like what's new. Does anybody know where I could find like an info page? So I can read what the ailments do in game without looking. I don't think there is. Maybe I just hover over damage types or something. It's probably in here. It is. Is it? Chance to apply the burn ailment, dealing damage over time. That doesn't really say if it stacks. I'm not sure that it does. I think you just need to increase your burn damage. Freeze. Shock ailment, also damage over time. Occult are the weird ones that I'm probably going to end up going that way. Ether is stasis. I don't know why they don't just call... I guess I do know why. But this is where the system gets confusing, and I know it took me several hours of playing before I realized what it actually meant. And that the separation of occult damage types and elemental and material is important to know. Very important. Slowing your movement? Not the enemy's movement? I think Ether was only useful because there's a tree that lets you double hit things that are affected by Ether. Wow, I want to apply Curse and reduce the damage I deal.
No more delay. Damascus is playing a dangerous game.
The bars by the main 4 attributes. I think that's like just a representation of the fact that I have the most in wisdom. It's showing like a scaling percentage of the total. You know what I mean? It's just to look nice.
Stay in line if you want food. Greetings, dear customer.
What? And
you-
what?
How about you? But
Now, take him down! I'm done toying with you. Let's finish this.
zap, zap, zap. Light on fire.
Bloody hell, this is not good.
If I could, actually, it would be nice to just do like a burn build, just light people on fire and see if there's a way to focus that. I think some of the strength skill trees had like fire specific stuff.
Behind this. I must get through the purifiers and meet with Hemlock. Only he can set things straight.
And I know that you can use that like a movement ability. Guess I might like swap my weapons. Is there a quick swap weapon button? No. That, oh yeah, because that would be like cheating. Because the whole game is based around what weapons is equipped.
The purifiers went through Wildling's territory to attack the Brotherhood of Dawn. This is where I'll find them.
Hello, Ster. Hello, viewer. How are you today?
Well, there goes my concentration. How can I help you?
Oh yeah, you sell things and then you can level up your other abilities based on the things that you sold. Like, because I sold that, I could level this up right now. That's the whole thing. I remember them selling for more. I remember getting like 15 points for selling one. In early game, the moment you sold one, you could just buff the shit out of the ability you actually want, and that would be the way to go. It's... brain's ticking. Oh yeah, and buy the skills I need. I need a movement ability.
If you want to gawp at ancient relics, this is not the place.
Good, good.
I feel the power coursing through.
Power!
The quality on this one is unmatched.
And then you get to the end game and you dupe all of your items. Dude, this game was so fucked up on launch.
No.
I'm gonna hold these just in case. I don't know why. Also, let me double check what you were selling. Eh, I'm good.
Exhausting.
I'm not cut out for customer service.
Never mind, I probably really could have just sold the stuff. Whatever. Hi, is this Blood Trail? It looks the same, lol. You know how Path of Exile comes out with a new season and has a season mechanic, and then you play through the exact campaign for the last fucking 8 years in a row? It's kind of like that. Lol. But maybe you don't know that.
To the coast. I'm coming, Val.
I don't know what you know. I forget if you can go...
It's not
Okay.
possible.
It actually lets you teleport down a thing. Rampart after clowns? What? Dude, this fucking yellow square is gonna be so annoying. I gotta like... I want to bring up the map so bad. But if that's gonna keep happening, I just need to like train myself to never do it.
Not possible.
boots! I don't care. I gotta walk back for boots. I'm not walking back. I think I'm gonna walk back for some boots. I'll go in here for some boots. I'm a side quester. No, it's too far. I never walk too far. I'm not a side quester. Hello, old chum. Dude, Ashley keeps calling Death from my Myriad last night. She's calling Death a chump. Like, after the session, she said Death is a chump. And now she just keeps saying that to me, and I don't know what it means, and she won't elaborate. So I'm concerned. Yeah, that downed me. Okay. I got like, I don't know what I got stuck on, because I wasn't even clicking anything. Clicking away from all the boys, and I turned and stopped.
I doubt the demon alone is behind this. As powerful as they are, this amount of
Ultraviolet, he got 2. I did get 2.
We found out that a whole cult is with him. The cult of the sleeper, they call themselves. We don't know
Dude, is this gothic? I never even realized.
Did you get his name?
Rip off, sleeper.
I just got his
Fucking
brain.
rip off.
Only we would have taken him together.
Tell me about it.
I thought I had respect for this game. But I don't know what I thought. Oh, there are stacks of fire. I could see over their health bar. But that guy, like, by the time I killed him, he had 4 on him.
Another earthquake. Get ready.
Oh yeah, that's true. I think there's like a max stack of 10 for every ailment, and you can upgrade that.
I need more power.
If I'm not mistaken. How are the summoner builds? I don't know. They used to be non-existent. So they can only be better than they used to be. When the game launched, all of the summoner skills did not actually apply to your summons.
I take it we won the battle against the Brotherhood of Dawn.
There's a lot of good summoner skills. Like, in theory, there's cool summons, but they just never used to work. They probably do work now. So that's about all I can say.
Where's our camp?
Nearby. We're packing up and
I haven't, like, watched anyone play the new patch or read anything about it, so I don't really know anything.
near their borders.
No, trust me. Stormfall
Oh,
has much worse
yeah.
to worry about with tormented souls roaming the countryside.
I need, willpower potions. Having many summons or a bunch of powerful summons? You can do either. I think once you get to endgame, you can start having multiples of a single skill applied to your taskbar. So there's like one giant super golem that you can create, and you could technically have like 4 of them on your bar. Actually, I forget how it worked because you couldn't... I don't know if you could summon them all at the same time. I forget. Not being helpful. Think the webcam's a bit delayed? I think I'm just gonna turn it off. Because... I don't know why I keep having issues with it while I'm playing a game. It'd be better to just not worry about it.
Power flows through me.
How can people jack off? There's a lot of...
You got kids?
There's a lot of websites for that, right? Yo! I can't be the only place on the internet where you can jack. Epic loot. What? This is my thumbnail!
the Battle of High Peak?
You
No.
mean the slaughter of High Peak?
Aye, we were down to the three of us with Val. Outnumbered 10-1 with no escape route.
Oh yeah, this guy turns on you.
Stand of the
Like instantly. You have this whole like brotherly like, remember when we were, and then immediately he's like, nah, fuck you.
swore to always
I remember this fucking guy now.
no matter the odds.
No matter the odds.
Yeah. I meant every word of
It meant it all. By the way, next scene, go fuck yourself.
I won't let Malus get in your way, sister. The only judgment I acknowledge will be the one of Hemlock.
Bye. Side quest. I think the whole game scales to your level though. I can't remember if I'm right or wrong. I don't think it does actually. I don't recall.
Brotherhood of Dawn's camp is north of us.
I need an ability with slightly more AoE. It's been annoying to kill all the mobs that come after you. It keeps trying to give me fucking bleeding edge. That would do it.
They'll regret standing in my way.
What a pog. Dude, what a pog moment. I agree. Hey, this corpse that's hung up here, just shake it. Get your clothes off. I might need it. Very rude.
It's not possible.
Just beating up bandos. I don't need their clothes. How do I see his health bar? Because for some enemies before it was showing it. I want to see how many stacks of...
They're relentless.
Come at us, curse!
I was gonna say, was that the boss? Because I remember this boss actually having a lot more health than that. I think that was them. Is there like a hard mode that I'm not on? This can't be the guys. That can't be the guy. There's multiple of the same. I don't know. That can't be the guy. That's not the guy. This is the guy. Slay no rock. That's the guy. Okay, it's just bosses get health bars. Nobody else does. He's broken. Light him on fire. Fire, 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 fire. 8 stacks. Oh yeah, the guy. I'm remembering. This guy screams. I'm remembering all the shit. It's a fucking screamer. I'm down with that. I love a good screamer. More yelling the better. I'm taking these zombies off. They're really shit for me because I haven't upgraded their health or anything.
You've seen the necromancy as much as we did. We're not letting this cult have a pile of bodies to fuel its ranks.
We should fight them while we're here. Stormfall is filled with future cadavers.
You know as well as I do that Stormfall refused a Republican protectorate more times than I can think of.
I don't know that.
If they want to fight alone, let them die alone.
They're not simpletons. Their sovereignty would die with Republican troops keeping their lands for them.
Everything has a cost. Now is the time for them to earn their sovereignty or die trying. The Purifiers are going home. We are going
My skill tree button.
That one still lives.
P. Like PP.
Finish him.
Finish him.
Those
I'm
two are-
evil, by the way. Kill him.
Your judgment awaits, sister. No more delays. Let's go.
What do you think so far about this game? I like this game a lot. That's why I'm playing it. I played the old version of it. Just seeing what's different.
We made camp on the other side of
But you're comparing it to D2, and D2 is the best game, so I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
What if Hemlock doesn't understand? What if he listens? to
I
no
sure
one?
hope Diablo 4 isn't terrible.
There's no point arguing whether
My
or not
expectations are extremely low, though.
saved our lives and gave us
I can't
purpose.
imagine it being good. That world doesn't exist.
Prerogative to him.
Just like that.
I think everybody who makes action RPGs
Be devastated.
has
I would accept
just
and so should
come to understand the psychological warfare that you can employ on your players
the man that made you who you are is one of
and how to effectively run them through the fucking grinder.
you just have to go through Malis.
So it's gonna be like that. Yeah.
Can't wait to try it out. That's not happening.
It's not happening. Do I have a I need to go back to town. It's gonna be so much easier if I have a willpower potion. Peak comedy? Who did that?
Customer.
Was it me?
My humble stand.
I don't think it was me. You got any belts? Thanks.
Got everything you need? Excellent. Come back soon.
I can feel the energy.
Yeah, those used to sell for a lot more in the early game. Who sells potions? That's why I'm here. Already forgot why I'm here.
Hello there, friend. Please browse my wares.
The potion seller. I can't handle the potion seller's potions. I gotta go to that guy. So what do we got in here? +1 ailment stacks applied. That's good. We go up that. Receive a damage buff when killing an enemy affected by ailments. When you kill an enemy, increase the damage. I think that was the old broken one. So it was probably nerfed. Because it's impossible to tell in this game. There was no phrasing for when things like that are multiplicative instead of additive. And this one was a multiplier. And you can get it to give you very easily like 10 stacks of like every single ailment. I fucking love spheres. Yeah, and you rotate and it's nice. It's nice. I like that it's as complicated as it looks, like you can do a lot of stuff, but also it separates things into very clear, distinct, this is the area for these skills, you know? I'm just gonna go to max stacks. Nah, I think I should get what used to be the broken one first and see how strong it still is. I think it still sounds good. Me want box. Oh, I see a skull on the map. We don't want any from box. Oh shit, it's a fucking huge bear! Where'd all these guys come from? Scream at me. Huh? I also love that enemies have like a gigantic leash and they'll follow you wherever.
I need more power.
Owie. 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 Oh, I forgot what my healing button was. Fucking Q.
I'm down! Help me, sister!
Fucking Q. I should change it. Because I'm already used to other buttons and I keep, like, forgetting. It's not doing it, though. That's not true! Okay, it's still Wolcen. Moving on. It didn't happen. Nothing happened. Just ignore it. Just ignore. I also think the skill level ups have been lower value because it feels like it's giving me a lot more of them. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize that was a teleport out immediately thingy. It looked like a chest. Yeah, whatever. We were going anyway. Just a nice stroll. I should put music on. Because this game really doesn't actually have it. Even, like, a soft whisper. Give me my grinding trance bops. Whoop. The screaming. Dude, he's... It probably will sink. Because he's just gonna keep doing it. He doesn't really stop. Oh no. They're trying to do the plot. And then he looks at the waterfall and becomes evil. Or is evil the whole time. That's the commander man who's like the final boss. None of this matters.
There's no giving up on family. No matter the odds. Right, Val? Damascus, you will help me find her.
Got everything you need? Excellent. Come back soon.
What else we got? An area around you that makes enemies or summons corpses explode on kill. That's always a good one.
Ancient relics. This is not the place.
Infinity Blades, probably still terrible.
See you next time. What was I doing before?
Or a 2 fireball shooter now.
My endurance is waning.
Endurance! I tumbled 4 times.
Milord, I know of your
Milord?
I pray that you find the answers we need before this crisis engulfs fight.
Please, my lord. Ah, fuck you. Trying to teleport over here. Oh, yeah, just... Oh. Can't teleport. Ayah. Oof, I got tired of this one. How long you been playing? Like an hour?
For the ninth time, no. Can't. Aren't you ashamed? Firing on your own people.
The smuggler's path must be over here.
Things are getting out of control. Some control.
Fear overflowing. I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
Good thing you're not me.
Combat rolling to your lord sounds pretty fun, to be honest. I might try and incorporate that on Guy. At some point during D&D. Unnecessary combat rolling. I'm green now. Now I can... Oh, that doesn't last that long. But I deal big boy damage. I feel like an adult. Everyone knows it's a big part of adulthood when you can finally cast magic. Yo, I'm still fucking pressing the other healing button that it won't change
went
to.
on a 3-week video game bender that cost him his health, job, and wife.
Pressed it like 3 times, like, why aren't I healing? I changed it right. Oh wait, no, I couldn't. Fuck.
Nothing will stand.
Yeah, you guys thought I was strong at level 10? Just wait until... Ow. Wait until you see me at level 11. Yeah, you guys aren't ready for this shit. You'll never get to level 11. Stop, guys. Stop. I will get to level 11. I'm gonna get to level 11, and I'm going to run Galen's Gate.
I can't do that.
I have a lot going on. Galen's gonna be so proud of me. I heard there was a lot of sound bugs in the game right now. I guess that's what it is.
I can't do that right now.
There's just suddenly a lot of everything I'm doing isn't making noise. Everything always comes back to Overwatch. The Overwatch comparison. It's just like Overwatch. Just like Overwatch, dude. It's a 64-bit sound system. Like the Sega Genesis. It could only handle so many sounds. That's how you do it. I gotta admit, the other day, Sir, did you roll another character after Alexander died in the original campaign? Yeah, after that I played a lizard folk man named Rakoth, who is the, like, I forget his official title, but the city Alexander was from has a legion of, like, Hell Knights, and he commands all the Hell Knights in that city, and he's, like, the master of secrets. And then we time skipped a year ahead, and Rakoth was, like, in control of that, and I was like, I just kind of want to leave him to that. And then I made another new character. Which... I remember asking Arcadum when that character would be relevant. And he said, like, during the next phase of the living world, but that was, like, 2 years ago. Glaeus never really came up.
A chilling breeze coming.
Why are you the one? Well, that's part of what I just explained is why I'm the one with a lot of character. I like making new characters a lot. I held off a really long time on Gruff because I've seen the effect of creating a new character mid-campaign is usually not worth it. It's usually, oh, I would have so much fun if I made, and then you actually do it and you realize, like, okay, these 4 other people in the party don't know me, don't really like me, I don't fit in, and I'm just, like, sitting back and letting them do stuff because I always, like, fall into that. You don't have any of your leftover items, you don't have any, like, story relevance at all, which is made up for a little bit because Alexander has a lot of stuff he's done. So he's not entirely irrelevant. But I certainly had a very long streak of, throughout the course of a single campaign, making and playing, like, a handful of characters. I just keep taking Magic Find even though it's making it harder, like, whatever. Oh no, Alexander's level, he's scaled to a level.
Not happening.
Dude, give me the gold. I do miss, like, a campaign ending in Arcadum's universe, and then him asking the players, so do you want to do a new campaign, or you want to keep going with this one? It's kind of just been like, fucking Living World story needs to keep going. You're going to next season. Actually, I forgot, he might have asked us at the end of Galen's Gate. I think it was more or less, I don't know, not quite. Yeah, these sound bugs are weird. Fighting the dilating one? I don't know what that is. If it's from a campaign I'm not in, I don't know what it is. At this point, I stopped watching a lot of them. The thing Scrumpo saw? Oh, fuck no. The guy explained that session. Not our problem. And just in general, especially on Guy, whenever possible, I'm going to advocate ignoring combat. Because I don't want to do combat. Oops. Nice sound effects. Pump up the jams then. I think Aaron's dead by now. That'd be pretty hard, being that he can cast Death Ward and protect himself from death all day. Give me the fucking gold! I don't even need to use the skill. When Plague Burst is active, I killed one of them and they all blew up. Yeah, this, these sound bugs are pretty awful. I know I keep saying that, but it feels like it's just getting worse and worse. Yeah, just nothing's making sound anymore. Just pretty pog. Ooh, sound. Ooh. Nice, nice. Doing NPCs in Kalos Rose seems up your alley? Actually, I didn't know that was a thing, and I didn't know particularly that Strippin did that. So I might, like, take him up on that and do NPC stuff. That sounds fun. But I'm gonna be short for his buddy anyway, so I don't know. I might already be doing stuff. What I really should be doing, I need a catalyst in one hand, and I need a melee weapon in the other.
You got kids?
So that I can just activate Plague Burst, and then use my rage to hit things with rage abilities. That'd be good. Saki 99, thanks. 9 months, congrats. Big 9. I remember when I was 9. Best year of my life. It's all downhill from there. Something please make noise! I need it! It's so fucking empty without it. Please. Dude, this enemy isn't even moving. There he goes. It's so quiet. Oh my god. I bet there's a really big sound cue for when it's like charging up and getting ready. Anyone want to bet? I'm willing to bet there is. I'm feeling pretty good about that assessment. Dude, epic! You see? Pog! Pog! Crit chance, movement speed. I like movement speed. I like running through content. I'm gonna like restart my game so I can hear sound again, but I feel like I'm gonna have to do that every 20 minutes. Next time we get a checkpoint. Wait, what? I don't want to be left clicking there. Movement speed is the best stat. Especially early game when you just need to like speed run the campaign. Boom ba ba ba. See, I healed it, and then I died, and then I had the health, and then the health. Fucking internet. I'm done with the whole internet. I'm done with being stuck and not being able to move here. I'm done with everything. I'm just so done. I'm done with not being able to hear noises. I'm not using... Oh. Whatevs. Whatever. Like. Whatever. Isn't it this thing? I'm supposed to be able to interact with this? Or nah. I forget. I probably walked by it. No, that thing. That's not how snakes work! I'm calling bullshit. Okay, couldn't teleport down. Am I done with being done? I'm just getting started with being done. Oh yeah, that was a checkpoint back there. Oh, next one. Next one. Remember, Ster, next one. I think they give you like another one immediately here. Dude, I've got like shrines and stuff. I can't just give up my shrines and stuff. I just can't do that. Can I come out of chains? Fucking... You know what I could 100% tell Shore4 was doing yesterday? Is, okay, so naturally, as is deemed to happen once per episode, no matter what, I want to put like a post-it note on my screen. I can't hear Snake. But after the first time that like I fucked up, I was like, ah shit, yeah, I shouldn't have been able to respond to him. He was intentionally like talking to me in his tone to try and get me to respond to him. He just wants it. He just fucking wants it. Fuck you. So I gotta be on my guard. Freaking snakes, man. I wonder if there's a like workaround for the sound thing, because I know a lot of people had reported it, and they had already pretty quickly had a hotfix for a lot of stuff. So I am curious if maybe there's an option I can set. That's the super big damage up for me. Burned enemy killed, so I get plus... Like, each one of those I get 1% additional damage, which I'm pretty sure is a multiplier. All my status random adding on to people will finally do something. Go back to the main menu, then resume game. Oh, that's better than I thought, because I thought I would have to close the game. And yeah, I'm pretty much only applying fire right now, so it's still only 10% multiplied damage. Right after this, you get a checkpoint in the middle, and then I'll enable sound. I need another status ailment ability. So, like, I can use this to put stacks on and gain them that way. But also, this isn't super helpful against a boss unless there's summoning ads. Ring! Give me the ring. Epic loot drop. Oh, I didn't. Fuck. I thought it was one on each side.
You got kids?
I don't have kids. Thank you for asking. This guy usually drops pretty good stuff. Nope. Checkpoint? Checkpoint. Just gonna do every checkpoint from now on, I guess. Pixie, my dude. Thanks, Pixie, my dude. My throat kind of hurts. I think it might have something to do with all the actual screaming I did yesterday. Maybe. Father's Day gift? Keep that to yourself. I don't want it. I ain't your daddy. I still need to, I want to get into Callus Row a little bit early so Sci-Fi can show me some stuff. We had talked about that, and he was gonna give me, like, the quick walkthrough, because I also need to grab... It sounds so loud now that there's actually sound effects, too. It's like, what? Oh, what? I need to do that, but we also need to decide on a voice before then, and, like, a personality, so... Where's Shore for? Yeah, it's pretty late at night.
I welcome you, hero.
This is Shorefor's character. He's like a plague doctor guy. Though I don't know his personality either, so I want to talk to him.
Who do you serve?
I suppose letting you grasp at hints of truth before taking.
Well, let me see if
we do not get many.
He's probably still asleep.
The debts can be dull sometimes. Anyway, my master, you asked. His envoy, Udai, led us here.
What for? What's behind that gate?
So I'm gonna tell him, I don't know, I just want to talk to him real quick when he wakes up.
The structure behind this gate is the sleeper's mercy. Come forth, devourer, and feed.
Oh my god, dude. I'm shitting damage.
What is that?
Shitting it. Okay, maybe that wasn't the boss and I wasn't actually. I don't know. Hard to tell.
Not right now.
I'm dealing acceptable amounts of damage right now. Missed, missed, you missed, you missed. What do we got here?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Anvil's Woe. No. And onward we go. Next step, I can stack more ailments so that we can increase our damage even more, so we can have higher max stacks and apply more. So game working right now is still buggy. It's a little bit... It's a little buggy. Primarily a sound bug that I've heard a lot of reports about that we experience. You have to like exit to main menu or your sounds will eventually stop playing. Let's upgrade all this stuff real quick. Have that deal damage. Take both these off. Put that one on. Teleport. We got any good teleports? Damaging teleport. I'll do that. Fireball. What do we got? Fireball. Area of effect. Yeah, I'd rather have area effect than shoot 2. Let's do that. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I think shooting 2 overall is still a lot more damage for a single target if I'm shotgunning them. And then Plague Burst is my AoE. Whoops. No. I was surprised how much loading time there was going back to the main menu. So what is going on? haven't the foggiest. Sell all your items if you have the balls. Well, the boss coming up is actually hard. No balls. I think they toned him down a lot, because next boss is like where the game started being difficult and everyone complained that it was a challenging game. So we'll see. You're dead. You're dead, buddy. Am I still only getting 10 max stacks? Or does the damage ability only go to 10? Who the fuck knows? People are talking. You better be listening to this plot. I'm gonna quiz you. Check out this boss. This one's fucking tough. Got him. That's the hard one I was talking about. What? That's like the perfect thing where the boss is fucking monologuing you. You'll never defeat my machina. He took the stairs, my lord. No! Wait, what is happening? Is he, what is happening? Is he healing? That's okay. He's shooting my guy and healing from it. Stop. And they were in a complete stalemate. A frickin' boy. Got him. Place the thing! Place the thing! I have the mana! Do your job.
Not right now.
Do your fucking job. You did have the mana. I had a lot. These guys are dealing a lot of damage. I don't like them. Game's too hard. See, I'm about ready to give up. Like if I die, I'm out. I'm being challenged. I don't like that. swear if they challenge me, I'm gonna freak out. I think I'm going the wrong way. I have a... Oh no. Go to the yellow rectangle. As a Warframe player, I totally get you. Yeah, if there's anyone in the whole world who could understand my dilemma, it would be a Warframe player.
I can't do that.
I'd been curious to try Warframe again recently, but I keep reminding myself that's a bad idea. Like, no dude, you already beat it. The game's over. Have fun catching up? There's nothing to, like... There's no vertical progression. What would I need to catch up? Unless I wanted a new guy. A new frame bot. I don't really want a new frame bot. Platinum? You can buy like 5,000 platinum for like $10. I've got $10. I can be a top tier Warframe player. Oh no, I didn't have the mana, because sometimes you have used up mana that isn't mana. But maybe before I didn't have the mana.
Not right now.
Hard to tell.
I can't carry that.
I can't carry anything, I'm so weak. I get all the new Valor plates. I'm just like... It would be nice if Godfall was good. One day, there's going to be an action RPG that isn't top-down that will be good. I don't think it's happened yet. How much is this? Fun meal, I'll make it? Fuck you. I went backwards. Oh my god, I remember doing this. This is a secondary area. I do that every time I've ever played this game. They figured out a way to keep the crafting of unique system? I think I know what you mean. I know that they changed endgame crafting to be a lot more intuitive and better, and they redid the UI for it, but I don't know. I think the answer to that very specific question is probably no. Versus Pee-wee. How would you compare this? I would avoid doing that, but if I had to, because you're pointing like a Twitch gun to my head, a metaphorical, I've got the Twitch gun and I'm fucking ready to shoot. Path of Exile is so fucking bloated. So this game has less content, but honestly, that's a plus for me. That is the stairs. There's like the one area in the game where there's suddenly no quest marker, and which stair is which is confusing. There's a lot of bugs in this game, and it doesn't have like as huge of a player base or like a trading economy, so if you're into economy, you're not gonna be getting that. Wait, no, is it? What? Explore Anarchist Hall 1. What was this? Bloated is greater than broken. I don't know about that. Because Path of Exile is also broken. Hey, new season mechanic, Heist. Check it out. Did Heist work? Does Heist work yet, I should say. Also, if you ask me, Path of Exile's graphics are worse than... I would rather have Path of Exile look like Diablo 1 than how it actually looks. I like how game look. I like graphic. I think they just said, sorry, we won't do it again. Oh, okay. That's acceptable. Yeah. I hate this area so bad. I trust my instincts. Wait, no, I totally went down there before and there was nothing. My instincts! Honestly, I don't want to fuck with Path of Exile until PoE 2 comes out. With at a bare minimum, the redo of how you equip skill gems being like its own menu, that shit is needed to happen for I don't know how many years, like 6 maybe. I also really hope they do. They probably won't, but if PoE 2 removed bloat and like took some mechanics out, I think they'd be much better served to do that. And take some of the shitty old, like, you have to kill this to get this unique item in some build. Just like take those and make them regular drops. And get rid of all the not. Dude, fuck this area.
Not right now.
It's okay, you can say Parandus. I don't even remember. I just know it's too much. And this was backwards, yeah? Double checking. You're backwards. Okay. Though I know Parandus is completely pointless. Also, I agree on the player shops thing. I've been running around this zone for like... I don't know how long. If this is... I swear I went down here and this was like a side area. No, oh my god. Fuck! My ass! Doing some quick shopping because the next boss fight is an actual fight. That's already the one I have. And I might be able to level some stuff up. Particularly my fireballs. Gotta love fireballs. I'm not even gonna read what these gems do. I'm gonna put gems.
And who will it be? The one drifting through the insane one? Or maybe the one too busy to care? Get any? Hear the sad truth, Elysium. None of them are
Ricochet! Myriad, woo! Wait, it's Friday. Yeah.
Finish this.
It's Friday.
Pleasure. But first, I must have a little chat with my future host.
Back to the original question. This game's good. Path of Exile is also pretty good. I don't know. They're both games. I don't think you need to pick one over the other. That's like you're on your deathbed and you only have time for one action RPG. I'm pretty sure most people just play a lot of the games from the genre. Oh. Also, no, this, again, is not the boss I thought it was. Next guy. Oh my god, what? Why was I on the ground? Do you not get iframes from rolling? I rolled through that shit and just was like, I'm done. Or did they, like, what happened? I'm confused, because that time I made it through just fine. Not enough stam. I need more stammies.
I made it. I banished
I
a demon on my own.
did that.
Damn, my powers are growing.
You rolled and them got beamed? Oh. Oh. I think there's like the only well, no, there's like one other dialogue you just can't do anything about. I'm a robot! Isn't it obvious?
I'm unstoppable.
Dude, I haven't gotten a staff in a while, have I? I think I actually did. Okay, so we got both of the big ones here. Ailment stacks applied with a critical hit deal critical damage. That's also a good one. So we're gonna go up here and get that. Oh, and we can because we have 2 points. Good, 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 good.
Banishing Udai didn't stop the haunting of his place.
Dude, I'm seeing some crit flames right now. Very epic.
Can't manage that right now.
Check it. Everyone's gonna poop. But not. I'm not. Fuck. I guess I was one of them. Well, there they go. Got him. Got him. Got him. Everyone pooped. You all saw it. Very powerful player. I still like just don't have enough willpower to fucking do anything. I cast like 2 spells and I'm done. I just want to cast my spells. My favorite spell being ball lightning. But no one ever wants me to summon my ball lightning. Also, I think the +5 max stacks is not working. I'm applying 10 to everybody. And that's it. But I remember it used to work. But it's Wolcen, so you have to be skeptical of all your abilities. Part of me is like, maybe I read it wrong? But I think that's what gaslighting is. I know it's Wolcen. Can't trick me. Everyone went poop. Oh, sorry, I casted a spell. Whoops. I don't need that. Need more damage for boss. Okay, they're all damage. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Edric. Too early to tell if the mage spells? Yeah. Too early. I'm still like... Anything before Edric is like the tutorial.
To kill you. Do not force my hand.
I won't hold back, brother. For the last time, I beg you to stop this madness.
You stand acute. Surrender now. This is pointless.
Damn.
That's not...
Betraying your own father was the last straw.
The fuck? I forget how his mechanics work.
You chose to betray him. You forced me into this position. I told you his judgment was...
I told you! Stop. Stop. But it's still hard to say if this damage is pretty good because of mage spells being better, or simply I'm doing an ailment build and ailments were always good.
Fight me! Fight me!
Guess I don't know. You missed. You missed. You missed. You missed. You missed. You missed. You missed.
Father is all I have left.
I fucking love this guy.
After I'm done
My daddy!
I need more power.
Tell me more about your daddy.
No matter the odds.
Got him.
Find your peace, brother.
Come to me. We do not have much time before my essence vanishes.
That's not bad.
Neither of us have time to grieve our losses. You have to hear me.
No, neither of us have time. It sits here and talks this slow. Have I played Monster Hunter World? I have not. The boss fights in that aren't very exciting to me. Though I think honestly I should give it a try because lately my gripes with action RPGs that I enjoy very much has been it's all about clear speed. Monster Hunter is like, no, it's all boss fights, so it's not really about clear speed. So it's slower. And then I say it feels slow, so I'm like kind of a hypocrite, I guess. Yeah. I think we have to go up to our next area. To get more ailment stuff. Oh, that one's all shit. That seems okay. I forget what like third tier ailment. Oh, there's +5 ailment stacks. There's a lot of that in here. Is this the one that lets you double hit Ether? Stasis. That one. Yeah, so this one's pretty good. Hmm. I'm gonna go up this way. Hmm. Iceborne ruined the game? I thought a lot of people liked it. I thought the general consensus of Iceborne was a good game. Is this the game music? No.
You got kids?
Not without. Did
Give me that. It's red.
nothing will stand.
Just like my soul! I thought I heard a Discord noise. But that's not even possible because I'm streaming. That's 50% chance to apply 2 ailments instead of 1. Naturally pretty good. Dude, you see Dauntless 2.0 released? I think that's gonna dethrone Monster Hunter World. I think Monster Hunter is done for. I think it's all over. I found you through your YouTube. Thanks. I'm glad you... I think my game's frozen. You did this! I don't know, there's a loady thing at the bottom right. Dude, you know what is a really, really, really good game?
Are you saying it can't be stopped?
There's
Can't
a
say
battle
it.
nearby. Dead soldiers.
A Fortnite single player.
Purifiers caught up with the Brotherhood fugitives. Valeria should have been with them.
Rest in peace.
Yep, she definitely was. Melis didn't stand.
Or not single player, but like the co-op, you know what I mean.
Territory. The echoes of battle are coming from here.
It's too bad. Have they still been updating it? Because I know for a while it was like, for appearance's sake, it would feel weird if we just suddenly stopped working on that and put all our efforts into the popular thing, so let's give it a little bit. But I don't follow Fortnite at all, so I have no idea. The meta... Yeah, some of the progression was really bad, but the game itself was extremely good. Kind of weird.
Purifiers are hitting those wildlings hard.
It is too bad. That, like, in the single player... I keep calling it single player. I don't know what to call it. In the campaign Fortnite, it existed that way. So that there was building, and that the building carried over to the Battle Royale. And that's just kind of the way it is now, and you can't go back. Because people would freak out. I was watching some of the new season of Fortnite. I haven't seen it played in a long time. And it's just like, this is total garbage. Who the fuck is enjoying themselves? It was the same thought, you know how everyone complains like, oh, Overwatch is just shooting shields. Oh, look, I'm shooting Reinhardt's shield. Someone would like peek, notice an enemy, pull their sniper and be like, oh, I'm gonna snipe. And then they start shooting the fucking shield of the wall that they built. And that's it. I don't know. I'm curious, like, on a poll of active Fortnite players, if they did it across, like, you log into the game, you have to answer yes or no. Do you like building? No, yes. What the percentage would actually be. Dude, yeah, like, Plague Burst is one of my best, like, clear abilities. But it just costs too much. Like, if I do it, then I can't shoot anything afterwards. I think, is there, like, a cost reduction? Not yet. Is there a penalty for dying? This game has like a die 3 times system, and then I forget what happens after that. Then you need to like restart? I don't know. I can't remember. Pretend I'm the shadow dying twice, except it's 3 times. And then it's just like that game, right?
Gotta catch my breath.
Okay, bye. Whoops. Yeah, really, I press that button, then I can't do anything else. I need,
Finally.
I would need to be a hybrid build or something.
Valeria better be there.
I remember this being a long dialogue too, actually.
The sleeper is allied with those wildlings. I better stop those spellcasters.
Kill the intruder.
Sister.
Okay, no, he's got 20 stacks of fire on him. 300 damage ticks, that's a lot.
Your powers have grown.
You know that one.
Yeah, we go way back.
Outer Wilds? Yeah, I've been meaning to play that too, but I haven't gotten around to it. I keep forgetting it exists, but I've heard it's good. Though also at the same time, puzzles.
Everyone, back to the camp! Our brethren need us!
One with the light! One with the light!
He wants to do puzzles. Anybody?
I need more power.
Oh, sorry, I shot like 3 fireballs. I'm out! Dude, 22! 22. What do we got here? I need those. That's like the guaranteed always apply 2 stacks. Here. We're gonna lure every one of these little shitty guys to this boss and then blow them all up. I love when a plan comes together. It's fucked up, dude. That was pretty good.
This isn't good. You Okay, how do you cross the uncrossable? You're alive.
Yeah, you've been kneeling there the whole time. Oh, you're dead.
It's not like I have any other leads. All right, I will find this Seema. She better help me put an end to this.
Oh, you can choose this already? I thought you had to get a little bit further. Back in the day, only I think one of these was viable. And I'm pretty sure it was this one. I don't recall. I think this boy was okay. See more Lord of Death. I'm gonna take this because it's fire, and we already have a lot of like ailment applying for fire. But I don't actually know if this is the case, but the other one might get interrupted. Or might be less good because it applies like bleed, but those are physical ailments, and I don't have that. I gotta go. Those guys, they like shoot an arrow and then they put their hands down and just like stare at me. Good one. Good one. Hey, Ster. Hi.
This path leads to the heart of the shadow.
Is that Seymour? It's Seymour Butts.
Here's hoping that attacking them in broad daylight will mess up their powers.
The one and only. I don't know. I don't even know the stuff I'm choosing. Kill monsters to keep the gauge full. What was it saying? Someone read it. Someone in my chat read it.
I don't want to fight. Please stop. I don't want to.
I can't do that.
I'm frozen. I'm gonna die again. Oh my, like suddenly some shit, like what did I do? Enemies are dealing damage. No, it's probably just this one enemy type. Was the only enemy that's been hurting me so far. Fine. I'm a fucking monster. I really should have read whatever just happened. Shut up. Then don't. No one's making you. Someone's probably making her. That's usually how these things work. Who are... Silence! Slithering shit! Oh. I know that the quest here is easy to walk by. There we are. I've done it many times. The Avengers? Excellent! 100 bits! I got to go buy. Actually, that Marvel Avengers games is a really good example of there never ever being a good non-top-down action RPG. It just doesn't happen. They fucked that up so bad. So bad. I'll BRB. I got a lot of items. I know you're in the middle of something, Zima, but...
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares. A fine item. Thank you very much.
Yep. No problem, friend.
That was cool. Do it again.
$42?
Peace at last.
I don't know. I need cost reductions. I know there's a tree that has like, what is it called? Is it called focus? I could really go for the plus max focus. Is that not what it's called? Willpower, that is, okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I'm in.
We will have to fight our way through Mercy's fanatics.
Okay.
Be prepared for anything in our woods.
Okay. You better not, like, die.
How did you end up in a cage? My sister and I used to be the most, but that changed when the first emissaries arrived.
Emissaries? You mean the cult of the sleeper, right?
They twisted Mercy's mind, or maybe it was already corrupted by greed and thirst for power before they arrived. It matters not. Our tribe made an
These are the laziest rangers.
with this cult. Mercy is a gullible idiot who couldn't see that it would cost us everything to bargain
Romance
with the
subplots.
Sleeper's minions.
They're great. That's why I'm playing.
We reacted too late. His mind was already filled with promises and this is his arena. Go forth and execute mercy, Avenger. Such is your fate.
You're not coming. Well, you can...
Welcome to my arena. I could kill you on the spot, but that would be no fun. Let's make you squeal.
Well, when I mean action RPG, I'm specifically talking about like looter, grinder. That's more what I mean.
I'm looking for mercy.
Your first challenge.
The only one that even comes close to being good that's not top down, I would say, is like Destiny. But I am not a fan.
Oh boy. Look, I already told you you're not good at this. Send him in already.
So Borderlands, I know, but I'm talking about a good one. Someone's gonna have to make one eventually.
All right then. Bring on the
Okay, true. Okay, we're on the same page then.
He will remind our hot-headed friend of his own mortality.
Burn. Burn. Got her.
Unleash the exotic beasts.
These games are expensive to make. Well, it's usually design decisions that are what hold them back. Like really simple shit that should have never been done that way in the first place. Of people who just don't understand what it is players actually want. I think you see big companies that have the money to spend on them are like, oh shit, games as a service? We can just make Avengers. Let's buy the IP and it'll be a success. And then they have no fucking clue what they're doing. Like Anthem, at its core, good game. The looter shooter aspect of it, they had no fucking clue. I said Anthem, so good laugh track. I'm still really hoping that game actually makes a comeback and has a release that works out. It seems very unlikely, but it'd be good if it was good. Strategy, and thank you. Oh, and before, thanks for the $10, man. Borderlands 1 was the bomb. Stop kink shaming me.
Awaken, Augustea. She hasn't been fed in
It
3
wasn't.
weeks. I hope your flesh is tender.
No.
It's your boy. Dying to spiders.
Oh, come on.
Dude, she couldn't walk through that? Is that a property of it?
Such a bore, you can't even die properly.
She like couldn't walk onto it. Who knows?
Your head. Nothing will remain to rule but a graveyard once the cult of the sleep.
Come get some. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on, I'm ready. Come on, let's go. Come on. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go.
I will put your corpse on a pike as a reminder for those who defy me.
Let's go.
Die already! Seek for mercy!
You're on fire, dude.
Taste my axe!
got him.
Feeling better already. Travel through my shadows.
Dude, did I get a green?
Put you back on your path as you have returned me.
Adds a new random magic effect when used on an item.
Not taking that portal. Scared of shadows? Don't pretend to be wary of magic.
Oh yeah.
I might not know what you are, but I know one thing. You're beyond human.
I'm not scared of witchcraft. Of course I'm not. Not even a month ago I would have chopped her head off. And now I'm following a witch into her dark portal. Way to go, ex-purifier.
Okay, we don't use those yet. Someone played last Epic? I have not. I've heard a lot of people like it, and it recently had a really big update. Or is soon to have a big update. I don't know which one. I just saw people talking about it.
Val, maybe we should talk about the...
Ashley, hey Ashley, what?
As subtle as ever.
No matter the odds! Oh, you remember that?
Of course. Battle of High Peak. The three of us against the world.
Just as we are now. Except there's one big dummy missing. Speaking of which, any news of Edric?
We'll talk about it when we get into the vault, okay?
Okay.
There we go. Generate willpower for teleporting through people. So we can have another way to start getting that.
Not right now.
This should buy us some time.
Boop.
Until the next wave arrives, that is. Alright, the area's clear for now. Let's talk.
I don't want to kill this guy. I want one to tell the story. A legend of Ster. Self-insert my own story. The end of Myriad is going to be like a showdown between the party and Ster. But the alternate victory is to, you just have to kiss me. Like each person has to kiss my hand and say Ster is always right and bow down to me. And then I won't fight them and I grant them an infinite power.
The fabled Vault of Hope.
That's just how it is.
Daybreaker's holy ground. The cult of the sleeper turned this place
Sorry.
into a graveyard.
Hi Egg, have you heard about the drama? What? What is happening to me? I can't move. Ashley, we bringing drama? We dramaing? The dragon? I don't know anything. I'm uneducated. I want to get. Tell me the drama. I want to get on some fucking drama. I wish that's. Oh, because. Okay. Okay. No, I haven't heard any. I can try and make some. But I'm struggling. I can't think of anything. I don't know who's the target. You always need a target of your drama.
Can't be done.
Moon? What could you possibly like? Okay, moon drama. He has a family. It's real. I don't know. Is that drama? Am I doing it wrong? Did I just not get it?
It's not possible. It's not possible.
I think I'm doing it wrong. Sure for lives with his dad. Got him. Everyone in chat's like, yeah, me too. What? Fucking likes his family. I don't think this 5% willpower cost reduction is worth it. There used to be like a whole chain of plus 400, like a whole bunch here. Do I get these? 30% ailment damage. Nah. There we go this way, and then that's 35% stack duration.
The vault's inner sanctum.
I don't know, I need some real drama. I'm freaking ready to react.
Come inside, quick! More will come! Light's mercy.
Who is she?
What does she want?
Friend or foe? Let her through and close the damn gate!
He's actually not bald and waxes.
I'm here to help.
Okay.
We have met before.
Yeah, but
I'm not sure I believe you. Hair implants? I was gonna make a joke. No, I don't even want to say the words out loud. It's gross. No, this is a no joke stream. This is an undead slaying stream. That's it.
Our own brothers against us. They are mere shells. Push them back.
And stream spoiler chat. Sean, stop. Stop.
We made it. We survived the onslaught.
Easy now. I wouldn't be so sure.
Stop.
There you go.
Reform the line. Get ready.
I was thinking about the, like, Sean does react to, like, what chat says a lot, and that whole, I don't know what you want to call it, he does. I was thinking, he's, like, the only Arcadum player in stream games right now that isn't a streamer. I think, like, he'd never learned, as all the other streamers have, to just not engage with any of it. It's like, ooh. There's this whole group of people I can talk to about this. Don't do it! It's a fucking trap. Bam.
We can't make it. Stand tall, brother. The darkest nights make our light shine the brightest. Who are coming? Stand ready.
Hit me! Smash! 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 Big smash. We good? Everything good?
She's among us.
Among Us? Dude, Among Us!
Heard our plea. Ascend it. Embrace her lights.
I talk to Myriad Chat, but do you engage with the negativity of Myriad Chat? Which doesn't really exist, so it wouldn't even really be possible. Those negative Ster viewers. Those bad boys that don't deserve snout nuzzles like what? Quitting while I'm ahead. Can't talk today. Also, I haven't gotten the sound glitch again. That's nice. Like, sound has been working the whole time. I thought that was going to be a constant thing.
They're sending all they have. They want to darken her light.
You'll need more than
The day is ours.
I love the day.
Shines bright on us. Rally by the dawn gate. We are moving out in.
I want the cool guy I drew to show up. Which cool guy? Oh, the... I don't know.
You did well.
One of these days.
Her light shines through it. You had to go up.
Ster.
I would have to do a lot of stuff with that. The shiny. I just draw another one.
All right. At least they don't expect to counterattack, let alone from a single foolish soul.
Burp. Dude, I'm about to ding. You know what I'm talking about? I'm about to ding. You better know what I'm talking about.
Thelmshire's outskirts. Not a living thing in sight.
Ding me, daddy? I'm about to. But can I want to I want to go down. I want to fight them. I want to ding.
The cult of the sleeper turned everybody into an undead servant. The feeling of their soul magic gets surprisingly familiar after a while. Not possible.
Dude, Cult of the Sleeper really is such a specific thing. Now that I know that that's a thing in Gothic, it's really weird to hear every single time. Oh, okay.
I've got to be more careful.
Oh, that guy smashes.
That's not happening.
Shoreford does not stream Calistro. He is averse to streaming VR. He is VR averse, I think is the term. Ow. VR is kind of his, like, relaxo game. He doesn't want to stream it to ruin that.
Empty graves.
Where he doesn't want to feel like he needs to entertain people while he's playing it.
Wipe purifiers chose to chase Val rather than clear this place is beyond me. They've lost focus of what they fight for.
He's scared. He doesn't want to put up with comments like that. Wait, I'm on a hunt. I totally lost the trail of it and totally forgot.
Master Nurakai wants us to transport them to the nearby city.
I wonder what Shorefor's dad thinks of his VR avatar.
Towards our allies.
I wonder if he knows.
What happened to that city?
The Lambach happened. The cult of the Aberrant's new gift to this world. I hear it likes to have new toys.
If you don't have teleport there, it takes so fucking long to go around. Dude, I'll do my best. I haven't heard this song in a while.
My troops did not get the best of you, Bane of Udai.
Seems that way.
Want to see 2-player Beat Saber with you guys? Shorefor's not good at all. I had to play on like hard level song. Oh. Also, I need to play on Steam, which is not fun for me. So I refunded the Steam version.
Let us talk, mortal.
And you...
Come forth.
Is that Mercy? Oh, come on! I killed that guy already.
I will siphon the life out of you.
Version you playing? I always play Oculus, but like to be able to play with him, there's no cross-play in Beat Saber multiplayer, is what I'm saying. Oh, he did.
I can feel your anguish, the fear of loss. Yeah, once you're mine.
20 stacks, man. He's dead. He's already dead. Oh, dude, you get upgraded dogs? I don't even know how to equip my doggo. Where's my dog slot? Dog slots? Oh, that's the item filter that exists now. That did not exist. You realize they're a different person? I mean, they're identical games, but you just... There's no crossplay, so I need to play on Steam, but I have all my mods installed for Oculus, and apparently the game doesn't like you having two of the game installed at the same time, because if I have it installed on Oculus and Steam, it always tries to open the Oculus one, so I had to uninstall Oculus to be able to play. It was a nightmare. I didn't enjoy it. I wasn't happy, though. When am I? You know, just when am I? To answer that, pretty good amount of time. Most of the time, I'd say.
How can I help you?
Oh wait, whoops. Report back to Bubba Bun his camp by fast traveling using the world map. No, can I not click that waypoint underneath the portal? I don't know. Is this the right place? Oh.
And who am I supposed to send? I have no men to
Dab! Sorry. I was giving the viewers what they wanted and it really backfired.
Let's go, Val. The sooner this is dealt with, the sooner.
That was a mouthful.
We don't have a home to return to. Stormfall is homey enough. If she's still standing after all of this. I'm friends with the Merchant Prince. Somehow.
Why do you care about Stormfall?
Gay?
I don't know. We've been told our whole life that we were the
Eh.
shields of the unseen.
The fugitive and the demon worship.
Multiplayer kind of sucks for me because I always end up
No matter the odds.
losing tracking during a song, and then I lose tracking, lose a song I can beat, and then have to watch people play it that I don't know. And I still don't think it works with any mods, so you can't do any modded songs, so... Pretty sure I can't kill you yet? Yeah. I don't know if they made this game way easier, or if when your skills actually work, the game is just easier. You know? It's a little bit up in the air. So how much did they add to this? I think there's another act with a new story at the end of the game. And then they rebalanced and fixed a lot of the stuff that was broken.
The purifiers got crushed. I'm not sure if that's for the best. We're on our own now.
There's a button for it. Hold up. When I'm not in combat.
Not a good time to be reminiscing. Keep hacking.
Dude, is she a fucking hacker?
Damn you, traitors! You corrupted Hemlock and unleashed doom on us all! In the name of the Senate!
In the name of the Senate! Dude, I fucking love that. That's good. Oh, I just killed myself. I shot my fireballs right into his reflector. I was like, he's got like... I don't know what that was. I might have shot again because I tried to walk and the game doesn't know what walking is.
Glad he finally shuts up. He was doing what he thought was right. As long as he does it in silence, I'm fine with that.
We bid thee welcome.
What are you supposed to
I like Flesh Lady.
I've forgot one.
Is it making fun of me?
I'm not even sure.
Let me tell you right now that I'm not comfortable entering that creature's domain.
This is the way to Cordonan, and we still have to find the first piece of the Hellion. We knew that the cult of the Aberrant destroyed the city. So buckle up, Val, because we're going that way.
I had no plans to turn back. Hemlock is this way, and I want answers. Is he working for those guys?
Maybe the Lambak knows. After all, Hemlock summoned him.
That's unreal. I feel like we know nothing about Hemlock anymore. If that was even him.
Yeah, hold on. There should be a fire. Oh, let's look. This one? Fire damage? No. No. No, that's Trinity. Maybe that class doesn't exist anymore. I don't know. I'm gonna get this first. Nah. I'm gonna upgrade all my skills. Never mind, I don't feel like it. Can't actually change anything yet.
Gotta catch my breath.
I kind of need to catch my breath too. I feel like I've been doing a lot of like physical effort this stream. I'm a lot of breath. By which I mostly mean, I think I'm hungry. But I don't have any, like, anything. I think it's just cottage cheese. I could do that. Be a cottage cheese boy. Do everyone's favorite thing and eat it on stream. Hell yeah.
What are these creatures doing?
Expanding the capabilities of nearby fauna and flora, bestowing our Lord's blessing upon this forest.
Smart talk for corrupting living organisms and turning them into...
Oh, hold up. What are these? Oh, this like whole area down here is new, I'm pretty sure. That completely changes how the skill works. Converts your damage to toxic, I guess, instead of fire. I think they might have just separated it. Because some of these existed before, as far as I could tell. I can tell you that I definitely want to do this one though and convert this to toxic so I can stack more damage instead of like useless other stacks. Oh, there's a fire one. Ooh.
Who's the we you keep resisting? I want you not.
I guess every skill has that because it's just the ability to change damage types. I guess that's what they meant when they said there was 60 new damage types. They didn't mean damage types, they just meant our skills have a choice on them. I have this active skills, gain access to new skill. There's only one new one. It seemed pretty neat, but I'm not a rogue, I can't really use it. The whole hunt mechanic and more. And more. Yeah, that kind of undersells it. There's a lot, a lot of improvements. Can't just and more me.
My endurance is waning.
Oh, there goes my sound. I think it has to do with opening these chests, because that's when it started to happen the first time, I think. Oh, hey, I'm dead, but also no, I'm dead. Okay. There goes the sound. Feels bad. Dude, source bad! Pick him up! Pick everything up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Okay. Gonna fix my sound. Also, I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds while this loads. I'm gonna grab something to eat so that I can be a person who eats food on their stream. Because I'm going to have to at some point, because I kind of partly intend to just stream until Callous Row, and that's not for another like 3 hours, so I'm probably gonna have to eat at some point. Might as well be now. Be right back. Hey gamers. The debate of having your webcam up while you eat or not. So that while I'm completely silent playing this game, anyone new who joins won't think I'm super boring. But also then people would be watching you eat. And that's not cool. That's actually illegal. It's fucked up. Which one will it be? What are you munching? Crackers and cottage cheese. Gigantic mouthfuls of cottage cheese. How delightful. Yeah, you just call it cot. Oh my god, I'm scared to open this chest. Let's do it. For science.
That's not happening.
Well, sound still works. Works a little bit too much. Alright, I'm stuffing my face. Quiet gamer speed eats.
I feel stronger.
We're glad that you chose to join us. We are honored even.
What are these creatures doing?
Expanding the capabilities of nearby fauna and flora. Bestowing our Lord's blessing upon this forest.
Smart talk for corrupting living organisms and turning them into thralls.
Charming.
Who's the we? You resist. I want to eat something. At least now we know what happened to Cordenon's population. I would say we've seen worse, but I'm not so sure right now. Let's do what we have to do and leave. Let's try not to end up like that. I'm being overwhelmed.
Wow, what a quiet gamer.
Obviously knows about Araman's summoning. He's working with the Covenant of the Blind.
He also mentioned not having a
It's funny because
Look, he's lying. He made a pact with powers.
in chat's like, I'm gonna do the same. I looked over and no one's.
He sounds sincere.
Moment of silence for your streamer.
He's struggling.
I wonder where he went.
These guys were from the Brotherhood's expedition.
Well, it did say it would organize a meeting.
I can't do
Charming. Charming.
My endurance is waning. What is that?
It seems to be pumping blood into the surrounding environment. Like a beating heart?
We should put it down.
I'm broken. I can't do anything. Oh, now I can move. Okay. Seems good. Pretty good.
Not possible.
I need to get into a big fight and then go invulnerable in beast mode and then just eat food.
The closer we get to Cordonan, the more corrupt
That makes
the
sense.
environment becomes.
And just hope they die. I don't know.
No doubt about that.
I don't know how the plan really ends. But any plan that has eat food in it right now, I'm down.
Gotta catch my breath.
Bonjour. Man, when are we just gonna be able to download languages? "10 years. I'm gonna believe that's my flying cars.
I can feel it watching us. Ugh, I hate it.
This is blocking.
Are you going to be involved in Arcadum's player killer association? I don't know if that's session or season. I don't know what you're talking about. Like either one, I don't know what that is. Check Windows settings. No. Fuck Windows. Wait, what? Did that not give it to me?
You got kids?
I gotta kill the guys? Okay, I gotta kill 100% move speed. Let's fucking go. I'm out. Pew, 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 pew. I want that. I just want to pick up that ruby, dude. Can you get out? I won't let me pick it up till you're dead. It's raw. Love a good raw ruby. We got a fireball. It crashed. It crashed. Okay. I think what we're finding is Wolcen might be the same old Wolcen. I'm not really to endgame, can't quite say, haven't gotten to the new content exactly. But I have a suspicion that it's a pretty good game that doesn't fully work. Some big fight with the dilating one. Oh yeah, someone was asking that earlier. I have no interest in voluntarily participating in Dungeons and Dragons combat.
No doubt about that.
That's just kind of where I'm at.
I can feel the energy.
Wrote a whole system to avoid it. I really did. I really did. I am generally of the belief as well that combat is filler in like tabletop. So I don't want to sign up for a filler episode. I'm really far behind from where it crashed. Like, really far.
I need a breather.
I don't know though, there's a lot of people that like it. I don't... I need to talk to some of these people and figure out what they like about it. It seems important to understand. Well, ow. The killing things? Maybe.
I can feel it watching us. Ugh, I hate it.
Oh, dude, it's the same people that like mech fights, Ashley. That's it. We had a whole thing about this recently. It's a lot to explain. I think I have to leave it there. These are a pain in the ass to get. Tell us about the thing. I'm still trying to eat.
Find and destroy the corrupted hearts. These walls seem to be powered by them.
Sister, help!
Yeah, I'm just walking away from that one. I'm the bigger man here. Battles in big empty places. I agree on environment stuff. That helps. That's also why making a tile system was really important to me, and the first system had incorporated it so much. I feel you need some sort of like just a combat layer of like why the battlefield matters and why positioning matters, because positioning does not matter at all in 5th. The closest you get to positioning mattering is if you're in the range of a spell, which is like, am I 30 feet within range of this enemy? That's it. The large majority of the time. Even like shoving is, you can only shove people 5 feet 30% of the time. So that's irrelevant. There's no rules for like height advantage or jumping off of something high and landing on someone. That don't matter. So what does matter? I don't know. With rules for everything? No, I don't. Well, Pathfinder has rules for everything, and it makes everything way worse. Very bad. I'm gonna go destroy these. I'm eating my cot.
The way down is clear. Can't manage that.
I think mostly just takes a long time. And there's no way to solve that. And especially if you've like mathed out the combat and you kind of understand where it's going. But players are still going to take an hour-long turn to decide whether or not they should attack the enemy. And you're sitting there like, this... If everyone did this on their turns, there's like a 90% chance we'd win anyway, and they're still scratching their heads about how to do it. which is a fair amount of combat. Kind of funny how many times I've heard, let me just go down this turn. That'll accomplish our goals. Well, 5th is ideal to go down. I'm not even talking necessarily about, like... I don't know. It's a long conversation to get to the bottom of it. It's mostly for me just personal preference. I like social a lot more than combat. Even in, like, if there were an ideal system in a utopia of game design, I still wouldn't be that excited to start a combat. Ow.
That's not happening.
See how much damage this toxic does.
I can't do that right now.
Never mind. I need mana. That's pretty good. It's like barely applying them. It's kind of inconsistent.
Lambak hasn't finished covering these caves. Good for us.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I hear spheres in the distance. I'm not sure they'll be glad to see us.
I'm trying to remember if I liked combat more when I knew less about the game. But I'm having a hard time remembering specific combats that I had that long ago. But even that should say something to me that I can't even remember them. Yeah. Remembering is good. I think I did. Because, especially early days of Pathfinder when character building was a thing. It was exciting to see how your character build actually worked out and you can do unique things within combat. And that would mix it up a little bit and, I don't know, just get to do your own special little thingy that you planned out. That's nice. It doesn't like doing a nice little special things. But then I definitely reached the point in Pathfinder where I made a build, I spent a really long time on it, and then we actually did a combat and I had to play it and I was like, this sucks. This isn't good.
I feel strong.
But I probably still would have thought it was cool if I knew less. If I hadn't like been through it a few times. Wait, I don't think you solved that ever. Like, is there even a turn-based game that has survived? You know how like Call of Duty has a new iteration every year? Oh, Call of Duty FPS. It's just a fun format. People don't care. They'll play it over and over and over and over and over and over again. That for something turn-based. The closest I can think of is like Magic the Gathering has existed for a very long time. Chess? I'm thinking if I accept your answer. Because chess has lasted a long time, but it's also a very niche and a lot of people don't engage with it at all.
What are you waiting for? Do it!
Nothing but a slave.
Come on then, do it!
Nothing!
Fire Emblem maybe. I've never actually played one, but it has, I mean, it may be one of the longest running turn-based game. It still exists.
Enough games, daughter. Thralls deserve.
Then what would you say, what is it about Fire Emblem that keeps it interesting? Is it the, like, meta out-of-game character progression? Or is the combat itself good enough that you would play it without that? Because I don't think that's the case. And I think that's similar to D&D, that the combat exists to serve the purpose of progression. Part of me thinks that it's kind of actually what Hearthstone has done, because card games are like the first genre I thought of that has done this, and Hearthstone is remaining its interest for players. We'll say it's casual audience. I know there's a lot of people that are fucking sick of it, and yeah. But casual audience, they just make everything super random, XD, and really weird, and it's like just like slot machine mechanics of interesting stuff happening. But I think a high degree of randomness is a good thing. The problem is usually that in D&D, it is hard to simulate on a regular basis that high degree of randomness. I mean, really the only example would be wild mages that like, oh, roll a D100, here's the crazy thing that could happen. And a lot of people, when they first see that, are very initially like drawn to it and think that's cool. I mean, it'll never be something balanced. That's probably a better direction to treat your game mechanics as they're like a slot machine. I want to see the result of what I did kind of stuff, you know what I mean? By the way, last system I did was like nothing had randomness. The damage numbers were always consistent, and I think it was like a fun puzzle. But that even more so, you can math out combat and come to the conclusion of what should happen well before it ever happens. So that has a very short life cycle of being a game. Before players like figure out the combat and don't want to. It feels like a chore. There's a lot of potential for that.
Let's hurry. We have to run after Hemlock. That's not what we came here for.
Yeah, this game still has like a huge delay when you transform there. I remember that being a problem before.
We will in time, I promise.
I'm beginning to think they might need another season or two before Wolcen is really up to a good place. I still want to get to the last, the new content and see what's there.
Get your ass back safely, all right?
Give me some chill music.
Shielding me against Hemlock. You're being foolish. Feels strange not to be the fool for one.
No, wrong one. It's chill game design time, not... It's no longer hype action RPG, kill all the monsters. Though I still have to finish eating, and talking about this isn't gonna help. What I'm wearing? What? I've been wearing... I don't think I even realized there was a second pauldron slot. Whoops. My bad. Oh, that actually made me motion sick. That turn. That was weird. I didn't expect it. Kinda weird. Yeah. I agree about last lesson though. It was satisfying to figure out the right answer. But I was also a little bit disappointed that it was encouraging very long turns and thinking about it. I think it would be a good single player game. A single player video game where it calculates all that shit for you. But maybe I'm wrong. Because that also allows you to communicate with the people on your team and talk about all the different stuff you can do. Because there is a lot of stuff you can do. And you can, as a person, like a player, actually understand what the result of it will be before you do it. It's not a guess, it's not a gamble, it's like, this will happen. Is that good for you? And it opens up a lot of discussion, but also the part about it I really don't like is just, is that a good thing that it takes combat a longer time to conclude? I don't know, I'm just going through my head, what would it even look like to do the Hearthstone model? Of just have your abilities do crazy, random, wacky shit. Because I would like there to be a lot of that within the adrenaline spending. I don't think there's enough of it yet, and I don't think you get enough adrenaline abilities fast enough. Because then, I don't know, it's taken players a while to get to the level where they are now, where they have like one. I need to front load more to that, but if you front load that, then it becomes overwhelming. D&D deck building game? That's what I wanted to do. But having players draw cards is not good. It's not easy. If I had an easy way to do that, I would probably at least try. Also was in love with Never Missing. I can agree with that. I think I want to rework the half cover system completely, but I don't know what I want to replace it with. I was even thinking, like, I finally hit the point where I was like, in theory, I like what this accomplishes and combines accuracy and defense and critical hits all into the one thing, and it is kind of elegant in what it does, but also it's not intuitive to actually put into function, to the point that rolling to hit armor class would be just as easy, which is what I was avoiding. But having armor class allows it to be a lot more variable, that you don't just have like 4 levels of accuracy. Though, to be honest, yeah, you can have like 20 AC in D&D, but a lot of the times it's kind of, if you're a sorcerer, you either have 16, or you have 18, or you have 20, or you have like a little bit more than 20. So even though it's a number that's like, oh, it's 20, that's a lot more variance, it really isn't. It's pretty much the same thing. I healed like an hour ago. What the fuck? Did I die 3? What? Yeah, and them asking how much cover they have, that sucks. But with how I have setting states working, I could easily display a variable armor class that changes depending on whatever buffs they have. I already do it with armor. So I think that's actually been looking like an easier way to do it. But you know what might be smart, which I was kind of thinking as well, that players can never miss, but like enemies still have to roll to hit. That way there's still variance in combat, but you don't have to worry about the players asking every single time they attack, like, what cover, what's going on? But then that also has, like, everything has a downside. Then players, how do you determine if something is a critical hit? Do you just code in the attack that you have a chance to crit? I suppose that answered itself. Yeah, that seems obvious now that I've said it out loud. Because the problem before was everybody always hit. And that removes all of the variance. And you need a bit for unexpected things to start happening. What was the point in trying to avoid armor class? I don't know. I remember this actually being really good. Delay the damage. I just want to get these increased stacks first. Well, I could go up that way and get it. I mean, I think the idea was to have accuracy be automatically calculated, that you wouldn't have to worry about what their AC was because it'll tell you whether or not it hits. And in order for the way I was doing it before, in order for it to tell you if you hit or not, everything is on your side of the action. So the system doesn't need to check what their armor class is because you're telling it they have what cover. So when you press attack, everything automatically happens based on what their armor class was, but it doesn't need to check who your target is, which would add like a whole drop-down menu of all the targets within range, which I kind of want to avoid because at the start I didn't know how to do it. I actually know how to do that now, so I could if I wanted to. But primarily, I think even if I could, it's not... Adding more menus, more things in the way to click, kind of sucks. However, that kind of also does solve the problem of players having to ask if they're in range of something and worrying about the range of abilities, because you could code the range into every ability and give them the drop-down list that only shows what's available to them. But then we kind of go all the way back to worrying that everything is too automated. Which, yeah, makes stuff feel pretty inorganic and also not the best. Because you could totally code an entire, like, action point system where you could track, okay, they used their movement, they used an action, and it, like, will tell the player what they did and did not do and what they have left. That seems so unnecessary. The goal is for it to be, like, a midway between tabletop and a game, where there's still discussion about what's happening. But I don't... Maybe I'm wrong about that too. I killed her.
This needs to stop, Lambak. Where is the damned Helion so that we finish this.
The button to chain click button. Well, I mean, that's what it would be. Well, no, I think you're saying it another way. Map tools, I don't think it can do that. There is one way that it could do that, but then that also limits your design in a shitty way in that... Actually, I remember there's like a little boss here and it drops a lot of stuff. It would not be intuitive to use the way you'd have to set it up. It might be better than I'm making it sound, but I don't think it would be good. Where hitting is determined on player's attack action. Then dodge block done on the enemy take damage. I'm not really even considering that whole dodge situation. That's kind of fucky right now. Because no matter what, that's gonna go. Hey guys, come with me. Gotta blow you up on the boss. Again, what? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Eat my ass! I can't move.
I can't do that right
So we're gonna click on focus function. There's thinking how to explain. There is. So what you would have to do is players would have to have a window open that shows their token, who they're impersonating, and all of their macros. And then whenever you press any of your macros, it would apply to whoever you have selected, which would not be yourself. So you'd have to click the enemy and then click your attack. And then you could get the selected token and apply the attack to them. But even in saying that, I don't like that a player could automatically impact the health of another character without the DM doing it. Without having that in between where you can be the arbitrator of, in case some scenario comes up where it's like, nah, that isn't how the and like, you know. I've still tried to keep that separation. Did I not actually touch the hunt correctly? It's still pointing back here. Yeah, I don't know why it's still showing me that. Yeah, map tool's not ideal, but good enough. That's pretty much how it usually is. The main thing that I would want, because to avoid that situation potentially being problematic, the main thing I would want would be an undo. Which I think I saw someone code an undo of like last change to token. There was a way to do it, but I'm not sure if that was real. It might have been a dream. It might literally have been told like a whole dream. But you cannot undo token states or like the last thing that macro that was run on them. You'd have to like track what was run on them. It's the whole thing. I don't know what that means. I'm hunting it. I guess it's just to avoid to take the other. Who dis? I need to start using that green explodey ray so I can get more varied different stacks on things so I get the damage multiplier from having done it. You're just talking about the game I'm actually playing. How the fuck are there so many enemies right here? They just keep coming. Is something spawning them? Is this thing spawning them and I just don't know that? Seems plausible. Are they all still giving me experience though? I just farm that shit. I'm like instantly running out of willpower again. Cast a spell. I'm done. Me like pen paper RPG. Cool.
Looks like these brands have more than one master.
What the fuck? Dude, I can't. I fucking can't. I don't have any will. I can't cast spells.
You're gonna get away, this slippery critter. I need more power.
I just want to cast spells, man.
Not right now.
I'm coming for you.
My endurance is
By coming for you, man, I can't cast. Awkward. I don't know what like, it didn't feel that bad for my resource management 30 minutes ago before I entered here. So I don't know if I changed armor or something that did that. I also don't even know if I picked up everything. I think I still have to go back there. Oh yeah, the level 1 shoulder armor. I do. I do. Got it. What? I want to skip this song, but it's not working.
Can't manage that right now.
Pew, pew. Are you the boss? Are you the guy? I don't know if this is the guy. John, is this the guy? You would know, right? You guys are paying attention. Is this the guy? Oh my god, that's the fucking... That's the fucking guy! I'm starting to feel incredibly weak. Also. I think it's mostly, actually I haven't changed this weapon in a very long time. I had willpower cost reduction on it. I'm gonna go back to town and see if I can buy a better weapon. I feel like I got this at like level 15 or something. Required level 17. Yep. We're level 31.
Customer, welcome to my humble stand.
However, the boy isn't selling any stabs, so I think I'm fucked. And I have to wait for the game to give me one. Which it must not have done for a while, because I probably would have switched it. I remember this skill being super OP. Is anything that's ground control, pretty good.
I'm working. Feel free to look around though.
Yeah, this doesn't help me. I probably like reload the game, but then I don't want to lose the progress of what I've done on here. I'm gonna kill this boss and he's gonna drop a good item. I'm gonna use that good item, and then I'm gonna feel strong. But not only that, I'm going to be strong. I'm also still thinking about things. I think it does make more sense to me to like let players always hit. That follows the design of everything else that I've wanted to do. That I can point to, that I have done. And also when I redesign all the skills, I want to do that way sooner rather than later. Even if it required like everyone in the current party to not necessarily wait till the end, but that I could just what do you call it? Have them respec and that would be fine. I think it would be very worth it. Because part of what made the other system enjoyable that Ashley was talking about, and that choices, your turns took a long time to resolve before, and there was a lot of stuff that you could do. I think a lot of that came down to the way the abilities were designed, in that like even healing wasn't direct healing, it was create a healing tile, and everything was positional, and you had to pre-plan it for your allies were going to walk. Now that I have the tile system built in, and that's all extremely easy to do, and like nothing has been created with that in mind. None of the abilities as they are currently create tiles, which is also another huge part of it. That like, oh, I'm gonna lay down a whole bunch of fire here, then you can push them through all the fire, then when they get pushed through the fire, they're gonna gain blah 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 blah, you know? Like that doesn't exist. There was a staff there? What? Was it just random magic staff? Because I'm not even sure. Well, it probably still will be better. Because it's going to be like double the level. So it's probably still worth it. But yeah, I haven't been looking at anything that's blue. That is surprisingly not even... I mean, whatever. I gained a few damages. Cool. Heavy, 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 heavy. Dude, what?
Gotta catch my breath.
What? Anomalies area effects, so you pull everybody in. Pull everybody in. Oh shit, I gotta level my fireball. The problem is, dude, if I do rework skills in classes like I'm saying I want to, when the fuck am I gonna have time to do that? Did I... No, this should be my hunt. Never. Okay. Okay. I kind of feel like that's just being on the interwebs. And I got hit by things before I saw that they were things. Pants. What am I wearing that is super underleveled? Level 11 gloves. Rings. Even that helmet's like plus 200 health. Planning on checking out social? Well, there really aren't any mechanics that control social encounters. So no, not really. I would like to have more social abilities, but they're hard to design. Kill my prey. I'm on it. Oh shit, it's a big boy. Actually, his attacks are really easy to notice coming, so that's probably even better. Never mind, he does like so much damage. He instantly got 30 stacks of fire. Instantly. Didn't drop anything useful. My prey! Social abilities that don't immediately break the game? Yeah. I think I know where my problem with them currently is. Is that... Apparently I'm going this way. When you gain access to your class, you can choose any skill in any order. And the social skills are there within the classes that have them. But, they aren't... They generally speaking aren't... They don't have progression. It's just, okay, social skill, there it is, take it, you got it. So they're very easily obtainable, but the way I've made all the social skills is that they just work. They're not chances, so they're like maximum effectiveness from their level 1 choice, like 1.1 or whatever you have it, it does exactly, and you don't gotta worry about it. So, there really isn't a lot that you have to give up in terms of making a social character. Which was intentional because if a player is given the choice between a social ability and a combat ability, the social ability needs to be really fucking good for them to like want to give up damage in combat or combat viability. But as a consequence of that, it's really easy to gain access to a couple that are very powerful. That should have a little bit more of investment required to get to them. I also think maybe it would be fun because I don't have like social roles. Like, insight and that sort of stuff, but it might be good to have a mechanic similar to Magic Find, where it gives you kind of like a bizarre magical chance that the social thing goes in your favor or has some additional effect for like no reason other than you have the Magic Find, except it's social find, you know? It's kind of hard to explain because I'm not quite sure what it would be. But something that gives random variance to social encounter that a player could rely on forcing having happen, I think could be really cool. And to that point, I kind of wanted to make Magic Find be usable within combat, so like you could roll Magic Find rolls, and it would modify how much damage you did, or like, I don't know, give a specific effect determining it based on how high the roll was. So that you could also have that as Magic Find pretty much being an out-of-combat social ability in its own right, have combat usefulness so you don't feel like you're wasting your skill points on it whenever combat comes up. Even though, actually, I've seen how strong Magic Find is from Moon. That because characters' health doesn't really scale and there isn't a lot of, like, character scaling, just having a magic item of that tier is... it'll always be that power level. They don't become useless as you level up. So I think it's actually really strong. But how's the gaming going today? Any changes you noticed? Honestly, not really. Things work a little bit better. I think the skill tree works now. But more or less it's been the same game. But that's fine, because I actually liked Wolcen a lot. This fight might fuck me up. Especially because I already wasted this. Which I remember, for some reason on this fight, it was a good idea to, like, save that to avoid damage from one ability. There's that, like, I have to take damage there. Something like that. Unless you roll it, I don't know. I don't remember. You could definitely roll that. It might have been that ability, because I think that circle you have to stand in before was red, and the blood was also red, and I was like, just didn't get it. Nope! Fuck.
I'm hurt.
I'm a dummy. My skill tree working as step 1. The majority of the new content, I'm pretty sure, is at the end of the game. In terms of playable stuff, so I don't know. Don't know about that. Dual purpose abilities? Yeah, I mean, I think they should be whenever you can, because like I was saying, players will always choose the one that was combat.
You have a good eye.
Well, there goes my concentration. How can I help you?
I have a lot of abilities right now. It's all over the place because there's so many classes and there is like 800 skills that I would want to focus things a little bit more concisely and have more progression within the singular idea. Because if you wanted to do... I don't know if that's a good example. I don't know. There needs to be less, and I can build on it after I've actually run a game with it.
Customer, welcome to my humble stand.
Talk to who?
Is there no other way?
The more you resist our prayers, the longer it will take for you to heal.
Hold on. Apparently Shore4 answered me like 2 hours ago when I said I wanted to talk about Calistro. But now in truth I'm thinking about it because it's been 2 hours and I'm like, what did I want to talk about? I need to figure out my own character. That's good. It's got 2 damage types on spells, so we can apply more stacks with every spell. All you need is like 1 source. You play Calistro? I have never done it before. No, I was going to do it for the first time tonight, which is why I need to figure out a character and a voice, and I'm going to be like a Shore4's familiar for his character. Like a little robot fly around boy. I think maybe I should stop streaming like 30 minutes, an hour beforehand. Get something to eat, like actually eat. Like for real eat. And then get the tour. And some introduction. As Cypher, I said he would meet with me a little bit before, like 30 minutes before it started. So, before this was the last act, I'm pretty sure I just went here. But I think there's another act after this. Either that, or the extra, like, dragon thing takes place after the story. I don't really quite know.
What are they doing?
What's wrong? We've
A network of caves among the vault's foundations when hostilities with the Republic were at their peak. Fallback shrines in case something went wrong. We should find one of these nearby.
Can't manage that right now.
A lit brazier.
Brazier?
Shrine is
Looked like it was interactable.
Who goes there? Identify yourself.
Bye.
Where is your commander?
We don't care what you have to say. Holy shit, that's a lot.
On my own again. All right, let's find that vault.
Not enough. That I think the biggest thing that's been hard for me to wrap my head around, I guess I can talk about this now because it makes a little bit more sense. I have, like, how there's currently classes. No, not this song. There's the classes right now that players can select from in Myriad. There is a, like, how do I put it? There is another class that is death. That the players could take anything from, no matter what class that they are. So I have kept thinking, how could I, like, make the classes representative of the aspects? To also kind of justify the power level of the players and be like, oh, we have this connection to blah blah blah. But the more I've thought about it for a long time and I have no answer. Nothing seems to work in a way that, like, makes sense. To the point now that I'm not even sure if I want to give players access to that skill tree that I made for it. I think it's just going to end up complicating things. Dude, imagine having willpower. Ow. 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 A gauntlet? I needed one of those, I think. I wonder if taking attack speed is worth it at all. Because it was not before. Multiplayer. Hey, playa. You playing? I was trying to read the chat. You could tie what tier of a skill in the tree you could buy with how high the tower is built at the time. I was considering, so I want to do a whole, like, character point buy. Where, for example, like, humans would be 0. Trolls would be, like, 8, as just a random example. So, like, trolls are, you know, 8 points more powerful than humans, but they have to spend those points there. And then I was also thinking that classes would require point unlocks, which would also mean that if you wanted to multi-class, you could, but you'd have to spend more points unlocking the class. And that would be like, oh, so humans start with 0, so it's easier to multi-class, and that's why I want to be a human. Rather than being a troll who, like, will have to take one of the shittier classes, but be a fucking troll who's worthy of, like, the power of that. That's the current thought process I'm at, but I was kind of setting it up and I wasn't liking how it was looking. And I suppose within that I could have some classes that are very, very high point buy to activate. Oh shit, these things are ridiculous. Hold up. That's good. You gotta open like as many of these chests as you can. Not quite! No, transform! You have enough! I'm dead. I'm just fucking dead. I can't do it. I also think I was wrong. I don't think you have to open that many. Yeah, you do. You have to like open them, and there's like a timer for all the chests when they have to be completed. I thought if I could just get one enemy to explode within Plague Burst, I would kill everything. But I couldn't even do that. Heard some questionable things about this game. I always thought it was a good game. And while before it had some problems, honestly, some of the abilities being busted as they were was what made them fun to use. The thing that wasn't fun was that the entire skill tree was bugged, and most abilities didn't work the way they said they did. And it was a fucking huge headache to figure out what any of your skills actually did. Because it just lied to you, and 80% of your things didn't do what they said they did, or just didn't do anything at all. But I'm fairly confident that has been fixed, and things work now. So the game that remains is pretty good.
I can feel her energy. Hope is on our side.
I'm getting some weird delays on some of my buttons, so I don't know if like I can't use a healing potion while I'm rolling. Maybe that's what's happening. But it keeps happening. Appropriately leveled items? On my character? Hmm.
Something is watching me. I can feel it. I should move on.
It's me. I'm watching you.
Not possible.
It was me. Okay. Kill all monsters.
That's not happening.
Is that what this game is about? Do you just kill all the monsters? Is this guy a monster? Under what definition? He seems okay to me. Fuck, dude.
I need more power.
Catalyst. Feeling like I should switch my build to catalyst and a gun. I think it would make my resource management a lot easier. If I find the gun. Though I've been thinking that since like the beginning of the game, so. I haven't done it yet.
She lights the darkness and brings clarity. Our path is the only one that gives us a chance of survival.
I don't know why I randomly, I guess because I'm thinking about D&D and tabletop in general. This prey mechanic would actually be pretty cool in a tabletop, like as a setting. Though I suppose it doesn't make it much different than what a game would already be. Because you'd have to have like a whole bunch of sessions leading up to you finding the prey that all of the things that you did to modify how strong it was. That's just the end of season like boss. But a little bit more meta explained and how you've modified the fight. I don't know how you would make it go much quicker and still have the actions that you've done be meaningful. You couldn't really do it within a singular session.
Gotta catch my breath.
Welcome. I probably should have saved that for the boss fight. Kingdom Death Monster. That's a hell of a name. And just meta explanations of how you're making things harder for yourself is always really good. That's a good choice point for players to be like, oh, this will give me madness, but I will get a level. Pretty good.
I did it.
I found a dagger. I don't have any melee skills, do I? I can just go back to town and grab one real quick.
Welcome. Don't mind the mess.
I remember Phantom Blades being really good.
I can't sit around all day. I have archives to tend to.
I think they had a cooldown. I need something with no cooldown. I don't know.
Peace at last.
That deleted items will be deleted. Dropbox has been doing that to me too. Every time. Did you know? You're deleting the item. I usually know that.
That's not happening.
I am the god of war. Oh yeah, I have a dagger now. What is its damage type? physical. Okay, that's bad.
Tune to truth and hope. Dawn Gate should open for me now.
I think right after like this quest, I'm gonna turn the stream off and take a little break before Cal's Row tonight and see if I'm gonna stream that. Probably do the introduction without the stream on and decide then. I don't know. I'm actually kind of in a work on the classes stuff that I've been talking about mood. I have a lot of ideas at the moment of how it would work. So maybe that, I don't know. I really have other stuff I should be doing. Though I kind of did give myself until Tuesday. So maybe I don't have things to do. I don't know. Who's fucking shit talking here? What? I'm a what? Someone's being an asshole. I think that attack is actually pointless. Yeah, because I'm not applying stacks with it, and I'm pretty much only dealing damage with ailments. Unless I can change its attack type with its level ups. It's like a filler to help me get more of the actual mana that I want. That guy's just burning. Run away!
I need more power.
We will salvage this world.
Go back to your master. Tell him he's next.
Go back to your mommy. Wait, it's just RP? Yeah, it's just RP. I don't know how the actual mechanical stuff within it works at all, so I can't even explain that. Oh yeah, these are all the conversions, but I don't have enough a high enough skill level to do them yet. Level 17? What is it? 9.
Okay, back to Ganes. The Hellion will be whole again.
Alright guys, thanks for hanging out for the stream today. Might be back later for Cal's Row, which is in 2-3 hours? It's like 6. 2 hours? I'm not back in 2 hours. I'm probably not coming back. But I'm going to prepare my body before then, think a little bit about what voice I want to use, and that sort of stuff. So, from what I understand, I might have some time to do that while I'm alone with Short4 in his lab while no one comes to visit him. But I'll see you then. And I'll see you later. Thanks to all the subs today. There was actually quite a number of people in the beginning of the stream. Appreciate you. And I'll see you around. If you ever see me walking around on the street, avoid me.